All right, what is up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Do we like the new starting soon screen? Do we like that? Do we like it? Rock me with the 3-month resub. 5 months total. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. You little doggy cam. Look at that. What? We're starting off strong with the timber bed positioning. I mean, he knows how to go hard right from the start of stream. Why do I have a starting soon screen? Because I like music, and it sets the vibes. Hey, Lude with the 18 freaking months. Yeah, dude, that's insane. That is absolutely ridiculous. How? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We started a hype train. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is up, you guys? What's up, Woodchuck, NATO, D Guns, 117, Ominos, Ducky Void Day? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Slum. How we doing? What's up, replayed about the motorcycle? Wait, what's up? Replayed about the motorcycle? Timber? Oh, he's already ready. I didn't even see him. He was just eating that straight out of my hand. Here to gamble. Hey, I made you some cards just so you could have fun. Thank you for the 5 packs once again. Rock me 1 through 12. 1 through 12. I'm in the mood to ban a troll. They better show up tonight. They won't. They won't. Oh, you replied about it? I was like, dude, that's a wild accident.
You can do it!
You can do it. The monster show I was leaving, going to work, and pulled out in front of me, and I had 0 time to react. I passed out when it happened. To this day, don't remember any of it. Holy cow, dude, that's insane. That's wild. The damage to your bike is, like, the positioning of it is kind of insane. I was like, how does the gas tank sustain all the damage on the top? It's crazy. But yeah, Lude, I hope you get to ban someone too, you know? I want everyone to have fun, you know? 32-bit tablet could not handle opening Twitch and talking on Discord at the same time. It's okay, it's okay.
That hit the spot.
It's a lot for anyone's everything to handle my bases. I mean, what else is a mod supposed to do? That is the majority of it. That is the majority of it. And if Ducky's lurking, I mean, what else is there to do? What's up, randomly? Welcome in. The handbars moved up around 4 inches around your legs and waist, hitting it and struck it such a high force. I still don't know what happened to the gas tank. I think your legs bashed into it. That's crazy. Or your head? Was it your head? Wild. Rock me 1 through 12. 1 through 12. 1 through 12. Dude, what a day. What a day. Rewatch Wednesday stream. Let's build the library. That's the plan. We're going to do some library work. We're going to do some city work. We're going to do some drinks. We're going to do some packs. We're going to have a good time. But dude, I hit retail packs today. My wife said, let's go to Target, which is the universal, oh no, we're going to go spend a lot of money. So I was like, oh, yay. And we showed up, and I'm not saying I hit anything incredible, but there was Phantasmal Flames, mini portfolios, in some perfect order on the shelf. So I got some packs today. I was like, what a win. What a win. I got a first partner pack series 2 as well from another like local card store. Not the best pricing in the world, but always down to support a local card shop as well. Got some Mega Evolutions in the mail and a booster bundle of Chaos Rising that the FedEx employee looks like he curb stomped. So that's a good time. That's a good time. Oh, 117 going hard. 5 more packs already, dude. Didn't get what you wanted with the first ones. I removed a couple more legendary cards, made a couple more into epic cards. I made some things more common, some things less common. But I tried to make it so you should get more meme sounds and silliness. So, I hope. I can't, the only hard part is I can't make the legendaries more common, but that's unfortunate just how it works. I hope you get luck. I mean, since you were there to spend money, you may as well spend money. Oh, we spent money. We spent money. I was happy, though. Wait, what was that? Oh, and a pack? And a pack? Give me a number 1 through 11 now. 1 through 11 now. Oh, 117's going crazy. All right, so first pack for Rock Me. We got Perfect Order, some poo-poo order, as I like to call it, because I haven't hit anything from this set. All right, Nose Pass, Scruppy, a Pokeball, Snivy, Turtonator, Naveen, Hippowdon. Hey, it's Ducky's reverse Snorlax, a Honedge, and another Aurorus. Dude, Perfect Order is the bane of my freaking existence. It's the worst set, and I still can't hit... Oh, that's the wrong screen. It's the worst set, and I still can't hit anything with it. What was I doing here? Who was building this? This isn't even the right block. Number 7. Lude is gifting 10 packs. Let's go. Thank you for the support. Why all these changed? What is this, Grounded? This guy stinks. It's the truth. It's the truth. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. I was like, I need some thoughts. I need some ideas out of my head so we can build productively tonight. Those were placed as these. 100%. This is what this wall was. All I did a little of that. I did a little of this. And the game was like, nah, you wish. You wish. Everybody, make sure you go to Streamloots right now. Make sure you go to Streamloots right now, make an account, and you can claim free packs from Lude. You can go claim some packs. Enjoy, have a good time. Go claim them. They're free. They're free. It's first come, first serve as well. And we have to open number 7 for 117. Holy cow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like this set better. I like this set better. All right, now some Chaos Rising. Hopefully we can do better. Since our hot commodity figured I'd throw some out, they are. First come, first serve. Hit the link, go get some packs, open some cards, screw with me on stream, play some meme sounds, have a good time. All right, Quillfish, Remoraid, Emolga, Baltoy, Prism Tower, Metagross. I still need the Metagross in this. Great Hallnet, Fennekin, good old Fanfy, and a Goodra. We're getting cooked already. We need a reset. We need some better hits. We need some better hits than that. We got Off-Grid got a pack. Off-Grid got a pack. Everyone, that was number 7. Yes, yes it was. Unfortunately, was not a winner. Try harder. What's up, Ninja? Welcome. How we doing? Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Friday. Really can't complain. Having a good one. Having a wonderful day. Started out is sunny and 75. Beautiful weather. Torrential downpour out of nowhere. So that was something. It is a skill issue. 100% skill issue. I would agree. But it's 117 skill issue for picking the right pack number. Got him. Got him. Ooh, we need, that's a card. We need a got him card. Hold on a second. That is a good one. Switch from beer to whiskey and Coke. I'm liking it. I'm telling you, it is the future. Emotional damage. Yep. We always need more Stream Loots cards. Always need more. Another card ain't got no gas in it. Love that. It's a good time. It's a good time. Glad you guys are having fun. Make sure go get some packs, everyone. Go get some packs. Ducky said he's lurking and he's not out here getting packs. I don't get it. I don't get it. He wanted packs and they're coming. They're gonna go. Go get them. Smoke with me. Smoke. Wait, what? Ooh, what am I talking about? We're rough night. I don't know. Screw with me is what I said. Yeah, still 8 left. Might be right. Not for Ducky though. Ain't no Coke, so beer it is. Oh, ain't got no Coke. A slum with the 5 packs as well. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are going crazy. I love to hear it. Have some fun. Support the stream and have some fun at the same time. Watch me struggle to build a library as we have more and more drinks. This might be Jack and Coke number 3. So, it could go downhill very fast. Packs are ready. Let's go. What's up, Savak? Welcome in. Welcome in. Next one is a prediction. Well, that's like, it's like saying the sun will rise. 117. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? That's like cheating. There's gonna be some push-ups. There's gonna be some shenanigans. Oh, as there always is. As there always is. Where do I have? Okay, we have more. We might have to do a little farming tonight. I don't know how many materials I have. I guess there's a lot of stems out here too, so maybe not. A lot of scaffolding. Power drink tonight. I just started a little early. Just started a little early. Do I know you or what? I mean, exactly. It's like stating the obvious, right? Like, am I really out of pine cones? Where? What is this? What is this? Slum got a pack. Again, everybody who doesn't have Stream Loots, click this link. Go get yourself a free pack. First come, first serve. Make sure to go get a free pack. Enjoy the fun. Never flow against the current. I mean, that's the smart way to do it. That's the smart way to do it. We need to add some additional designs to the web elevator up to the tower. Like these? Or like the outside one. Is that what you're talking about? The ones on the outside? It was a good day. It was a good day, so we had to start a little early. Dude, 117 with 5 more packs, dude. Holy cow. That's insane. That's insane. Is Loot here to lay down the law tonight? He is. He is. Pine cones are the bane of your existence right now. I'm always running out and they're a pain to farm. I do have quite a few of them. Luckily, I've put in the work. We've been grinding. Out here grinding. If anyone knows DJ Khaled. Cause I'm out here grinding. 117 is on a mission. He wants an ascended builder. I also changed. Oh my, yeah, you do. It's there. It's there, and it's like it's a common card, so it should be fairly easy, but you can at least craft it pretty inexpensively too, as well. Gotta wait on the trolls to show up. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What's up, Darkest? 117. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down, 117. Don't blow it all in one place, okay? Jeez. Another 10 packs. You're okay, 117. I love the support. I appreciate it, but like you the point is to not spend more money than the bar. Remember? Like we gotta pace ourselves. Every Friday, I'll be here every Friday for you. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Why are these off? What? Who? What? When? No, it's not off. It's just okay. It's like that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. You're good. NATO with the 1 pack. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cannot tell you how much it means for all the support. You guys are freaking incredible. Rather than the bar is going to stream loots, it is. He's going ham. But the point is not to go past the bar, though. Like we gotta reel it in, reel it in. We got a long night ahead of us. We got a long night ahead of us. Hours of fun and good times. Like you were here on Tuesday. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you throw that shade at me, all right? Life happens. As my dad always says, shit happens. And sometimes you just gotta deal with it. That's probably the best advice my dad ever gave me. Shit happens. I don't know if it's good advice, but it's advice. These are not the right pieces. What am I doing? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What are we doing with our lives?
Just looking, I promise.
And I'm in a hole. Nailed it. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good card as well. Pretty solid life advice. Yes, it is. It is, right? I don't think it was bad. Many times your dad stole that from Forrest Gump. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. I would concur.
No.
Can I pet that dog? We can pet that dog. Hold on a second. You can do it. So good. So good. Hold on. I need some reference material. All right, let's pet that dog. Yeah, he stole it. Yeah.
Oh my.
Can't you just credit me 5? Oh my cards. I don't know if I can. I don't know how that works. Don't know how that works. But if you destroy cards, you can craft cards. Right? What's up, Alfredo? So far, Alfredo, you've already missed 2 packs. We hit nothing. Off-grid just gets it. Hey. Skill issue. Sounds to the... Wait, sounds to which ones? Which ones? I heard sounds. Am I insane? Am I crazy? Yep, go claim a pack. No pulls. No pulls at all. The heart of the cards, not there. Isaiah with the pack. Go get it. I swear they played a sound. Am I crazy? Did no one else hear them? Maybe they're too quiet. Hold on. Hold. They may just be too quiet. Yeah, like you can do it. That I heard that earlier. What, you played You played Can I Pet That Dog, right? Where, oh my. Turn it up a little. Turn it up a little. What are the other ones at? Oh, that's not how you do it. You don't discard the sound. 10. 10. Hold on. And turn them up to 10. All right, we do it. We got it. They're playing. I think they were just a little quiet. Just a little quiet. New ones that play, I didn't hear them, just seen them. Okay. Heard, can I pet that dog? Some of them are definitely quiet. Yeah, I think that was just too quiet. I think too quiet. I think it was just the oh my. It sounded really loud when I was making it, so I turned it down a little bit. But I think it's just that you can do it in the oh my that were quiet. I think. Wait, what'd he do? What? I missed it. I looked away for 2 seconds and you banned someone and I missed it? What'd he do? What'd he do? I missed it. No. So sad.
Isaiah Kelly wants you to go farming materials for 15 minutes.
Holy cow, you pulled the 15 material? Holy cow. He got. He was trash talking on OB saying he can't build. That's wild. At least trash talk someone like Lude, because we know Lude can't build, but 117 can build. Got him. Got him. What's up? Got him. Yeah, exactly. At least troll the guy who can't build. Leroy came in and said 117 can't build. I'm like, New World's buffering? Well, let me know. Let me know. Let's go farm. Let's go farm some materials. We always need more snake scales. Lude about to ban you? He could try. He could try. You can't ban me. I'm the gingerbread man. Hold on. Back to this thing. All my stuff's messed up. Okay. There we go. Saying weird about petting the dog and Pokemon cards. They didn't like that part? Good. I didn't ask them to like that part, so. I'm sad I didn't even get to see it. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Haters gonna hate. I couldn't care less what people think about me, so it's all good. I find it funny that people think they're, like, doing something when they make those comments. Oh, jeez. 4 scales at a time is crazy. They should make it, like, 8. There should be a lot more scales on this thing. I will say that. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. Oh, jeez. So I'll give you a minute to kick. Yeah, I gotta see the message. I gotta see it. We have to be able to laugh together. You're too good at your job, Lude. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Well, see you later, Buggy. And the snake shed. Where'd it go? Harvest the whole skin. That I think it would be smart. I think it'd be a good way to do it, honestly. Some people think their opinion is worth something. They do. They overvalue what they think about the world because honestly, everyone has opinions. And they're like your butthole. Nobody wants to hear about yours. As I always say. Oh, don't drink that. Oh no. What are we doing? You're the only troll around here? You're like light trolling. Very light trolling. I don't even know if I can call you a troll. When you buy that many packs that quick, I don't know how I can't complain. You can kind of do what you want. Yeah, the sun shines on a dog sheet. They are full of crap. Yep. Like, I think the fact that anyone thinks that I care what their opinion is, I am on the internet playing a video game and opening Pokemon packs and having drinks. I couldn't care less about what anyone thinks about what I'm doing with my life. I couldn't care less. I'm out here living it. There, clay exploding and flying to the sun. Oh, they fixed that a while ago. They fixed that a while ago. Good devs, man. Good devs. The band Ducky now. We need to do the band 117. I mean, I'm not opposed. Not opposed. Let's just walk away from that guy. I don't need that smoke. The only one that accidentally slurps nasty water. I have, dude. I honestly don't think I've ever done that before. Like, honestly, I don't think I've ever done that before until right then. Kind of wild. I know Lude was like Navy SEAL out here. Neutralized instantaneously. Guy didn't even stand a chance. Guess we're farming these nerds now. Oh, Snake's trying to farm us. Trolled a little when we discussed snowboarding versus skiing. No, there's no trolling. You can't troll me about snowboarding versus skiing because I've probably skied more and snowboarded more than the vast majority of people out there. I'm not going to say I've snowboarded more than most people, but very few people can say they've snowboarded for 4 years of their life and skied for like 20 years, you know? Like, it's all good. All good. I don't even know if he lasted 5 seconds. Farm mites, carpeting is important. It is. It is. Wait a second. Why would I ever farm by hand?
Come on
Are
over
we
here.
peasants? The ants are so much better at it now.
Don't stir up the buckler.
Look at that. Look, it's beautiful. Beautiful. What's up, Smokin'? How you doing? It's Friday night. I've had a beer or two, and your sniper aim is USMC. It is amazing how it's like beer pong, or like when I play like FPS games, like I've been playing a little Valorant. You get like one drink, and it is amazing how good you get. You get 2 drinks, 3 drinks, it goes downhill so fast. Cognitive ability is greatly just destroyed very, very quickly. Oh my gosh. He got it. He got the quit farting around. All right, all right. That one was for 117. See? See 117? See? You like that? You like that? That's a good use of the card. That's a good use of the card. Used to snowboard in high school until you blew your knee out wrestling. I blew my knee out playing soccer, and I still ski. I still ski. Can't stop you. I wore a big old
Take a breath,
horrible
big guy.
brace for quite a few years. Your favorite? Just for you. Just for you. I knew you'd like that. See, that is how Streamloots is supposed to work. We're fighting each other. You're fighting the streamer, but you're also fighting each other. I like it. Drinking in gaming is a dangerous bell curve. It is. In a game like this, it's perfect. It only gets more entertaining. But man, if I was playing like Valorant right now, it'd be rough. Went cross-country skiing in Alaska and almost died. How'd you almost die doing that? Everyone drinking because I'm just high. Too bad Uzin isn't here. Uzin would be on Mars. Be a rocket man if you've ever seen one. I'll be here for the entire stream until I have my last drink. That's about how it goes. That's about how it goes. 8 drinks and you're an absolute best player on the planet, but only in your head. I can't say you're wrong. Seaweed, welcome in, welcome in. Used to longboard until I hit a storm drain and flew 30 feet and Superman punched a curb. Ow. Ow. That doesn't sound fun. I seem to only really get hurt playing soccer, so. What's up, chicas? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, it's already night. What are we doing? Where'd my picture go? Okay. Alright, randomly, you are the inspiration for this. I loved it so much, I'm gonna have to copy your design 1 for 1. It is too good. It's beautiful. I loved it so much. Can't help myself. Where's my stuff? Who hid my mushrooms? Oh, I deposited them. Oh no, we're gonna get attacked too. Good times. This is good. This is good. Yep, this is good. This is. It's not good. Not good.
OB_117 asks, what's your favorite library?
The library from Game of Thrones. The one in Hightown? Hightown? It's only fair, stole your chandeliers. True, true, true. See, it's a mutually beneficial game that we play here. Haters gonna hate, but we work together. We make a great team. It is a phenomenal library. Yeah, the Citadel. Yep, yep. It's freaking wild. I've always wanted to create something like that in this game. I just have never... I don't know. Maybe we have like a mini library. Like a little one over there. And then maybe we just keep adding to this, you know? Like maybe it just never ends, right? Oh no. Now,
OB_117 wants you to kill 5 enemies.
I don't know why it still says that. Don't know if it's a feature, but you could turn off hot deposits on items themselves while you're building. Oh. I just know you can do it while... I guess technically you could do it like this, yeah. But I'd forget and then be like, why isn't it working? You don't like Taylor Swift and you need the haters gonna hate part of the song? Right? Right? It is a lot. It is a lot. Oh no, now I have to kill...
Alfredothi Imposta 2 wants you to kill 5 enemies.
Alright, hold on. What is wrong with this Streamloots card? Give me a second here. God, it's bugging me. It's bugging me. When my kid was 2 years old, he donkey punched me in the balls. That similar to Superman punching a curb. Yeah, that's tough. I get kicked in the nads a lot. Alright, here we go. I figured out. Alright, it's fixed. It's fixed. There's so many little settings. Sorry about some of these, but there's just so many settings on some of these things that it's like really easy to screw one little thing up. I did it. I did it. I'm the best. Kick like Donkey Kong? Oh no.
OB_117 wants you to switch to first person view.
Stop it. Stop it right now. This is gonna be horrible. What are you doing to me? Why? Why are you like this? Oh gosh. That didn't work. You hear it now? It's gotta work.
312 wants you to not run for 3 minutes.
You guys are the worst. You guys are literally the worst.
Off-grid Nomad wants you to switch to third person
off-grid.
view.
My guy. My guy. My guy. He's bought 20 packs tonight, and that's not counting how many he had beforehand. You have 2 pinky knuckles? How does that even work? Slum. With the counter. With the counter attack. What a god. What a god. 117, you got countered. You got countered hard. The pilled not battle card. That was well played. Well played. What was your fish? You could see the knuckle split? Ow. I still have... I was kayaking the Uno reverse. Yep. The Uno reverse. Randomly, thank you for the 5 packs as well. 117 with the 5 packs as well. You guys, holy cow. Yeah, I still have on my ear, the cartilage is split. It doesn't like look weird, like it doesn't look any different, but like the cartilage like moves on my ear because I was kayaking on the middle fork of the Salmon in like through Montana and Idaho, and I was sitting there with my paddle on my lap, and the paddle just kind of like hit the water and went up and just karate chopped me in the ear, sliced my ear open. It's healed totally fine. You couldn't tell, but like if you feel it, there's like, it just kind of like moves now. It's very weird. It doesn't hurt. It was bleeding quite bad when it happened. It was not a fun one. I thought I was doomed. I thought my ear was completely chopped off. Because it was like the paddle, you know, like they have, it's a paddle. So it didn't hit me like this. It hit me like right in the ear. Not a fun time. Not a fun time. Holy cow. Slum with 5 packs as well. You guys are mad freaking lads. Holy cow. NATO with the he was #1. Wait, who got the legendary? Who just got the legendary? Wait a second. Chica's with the 10 packs as well. My goodness. You guys. Holy cow. What are we doing? This is insanity. I can't even keep up with it all. To wait 7 minutes to play a counter card? Sucks to suck. Timber Van Gogh. Yeah, that's pretty much. Wait, who got the legendary card? Who got it? What is it? I want to know. I'm glad someone got something, because that was a lot of freaking packs. You guys are crazy. Clean up all these dewdrops.
Some first-class barbecue right here.
That was wild. I don't even know what to do with all those. You have 2? You have 2 legendary ones? Holy cow. That's wild. Oh, okay. Well, there. You saw it. 117. There you go. I did it. There's the broken ankles. It happened. Who'd have guessed?
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Who'd have guessed? Don't think you did? Okay. Yeah, it sounds like Slum. My leg! That it happens to the best of us. You did guess. How did you know? Wait a second. Who would have guessed that Timber Builds would break his leg? Wild thought. Definitely not like one of the reasons we have that card. Never. I would never. The add Ascended Builder and add an item to the builder. Ooh, let's go. Well, also, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta make sure we got this Master Builder thing up, because you guys have been buying like crazy. Slum, you are on the Master Builder now. Chica's was already there. Ninja, we gotta get added. Who's Slime Bean? Are you also Slime Bean? Who the heck? I don't even know who that is. I just added it. Off grid. Yep, you're already in there. Ninjas is already in there. Randomly. You're already on there. Yep, add an item to your chest. What do I need for Master Builder? Ninja, thank you for the every night $9.99. Holy cow, thank you. NATO, you just have to spend a cumulative of the $24.99, or I kind of, it's like $20, $19, anything around there, gets you there. Or if you're on Twitch, you can redeem Master Builder as well. You just have to get the points to get it. Get it out early before the drinks flow. That's smart man. Yeah, the Ascended Builder is another one. Slum. That's a good one. You do have to get 2 Ascended Builder cards to become an Ascended Builder, but you do get a custom build for you in the village. So that is a big one. Haven't seen you build tonight. The system is broken. It's chaos. It's chaos. It's gonna be the whole. We're gonna make it the whole interior room. It's gonna be. NATO, look for yourself. If you've gotten anywhere near it, just let me know. Like if you want to double check where you are. I know you're already on the Hall of Builders area, but it's hard to like keep it up smoking with the 2 gifted subs. Holy cow, you guys, this is wild. Darkest last, yes, Darkest got it, and Rose as well. He's like, got it, but where? And then I see you need 2. Yep. Denied it 2 times the first time you used it. That was an epic use of it. Yeah, NATO, if you're anywhere near it, just let me know and I'll get you on the list. Uh-oh.
OB_117 wants you to craft something. Build.
Oh, okay, I can do that. See, what are you talking about? We built these. We built these walls. I built these floors. I built these walls. I built these floors. What are we doing? Smokey, welcome in. Friday night, everybody got paid. Apparently, dude. I feel peasant around here. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I need some of that. Just because it worked the first time, maybe I should switch to PayPal. Maybe. Where's my stuff? $200 at the casino. What a night. What do we get? A custom build. I missed that. So, it's a very special thing on Streamloots. There is a legendary card called Ascended Builder. If you get 2 of the Ascended Builder legendary cards, very difficult to do. This is not something you should gamble on. Technically, you could destroy a bunch of cards if you bought a bunch of packs, but I don't think it's financially viable. It's like a long-term thing. It's not something we're trying to do tonight. It's something over the long haul. Supporting the channel will get you there is the hope. But if you get 2 of the Ascended Builders, you need 2 fragments to make a whole. And then if you get 2 of those, then you can redeem the Ascended Builder, which gets you a building of your choice. So we can either pick, say, the tavern, and it would be Chica's Tavern would be the name of it, and we build it around that concept. Like, I want the tavern, and I want it to be my tavern. Or I always use the example, Alfredo the Impasta's Pasta Shop. Something silly like that. You can pick the building you want, the location of it, and then the theme of what goes in it. And that is a special shout out to people who have supported the channel in a like top to get that. It's an insane amount of support. So I'm hoping. We're very new to Streamloots, so it's not something I expect people to get right away. But if it happens, it happens, right? Shouldn't be spending. I have a big tattoo in the morning, and I don't know the cost of. Yeah, no, slow down. Does ripping Ascended count as gambling because all I do is lose? That is gambling at its finest, Alfredo. That is gambling at its finest, and I know the feeling because I've opened 70 packs of it, and I've hit almost nothing. Almost nothing, actually. Been a little painful. What if I want the tower? The tower is Timber's tower. I'm sorry. This is Timber's tower. This is mine. This is me. Spend enough money, become a mod. I mean, it's close. It's close. Anchor arms. What are we doing here? What are you doing to me? Yeah, this is Timber's towers. But I could, if you wanted like the restroom in Timber's towers, like we could do something like that. We could make that work. All right, let's go get some push-ups. I only have a be right back screen to do this with, so, but it's easier to see.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The timing of that card is just kills me every time. Extended builder, I want a second floor tower like Timbers, the merging of the two towers. I mean, hey. Wait, Lude, did you see the starting soon screen? Did you see that? Holy 117. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. You're going wild. Alright, NATO, I got you. You're on the list. You're on the list. Thank you. Thank you for keeping track of it. And looking. You're on the master builder list. You weren't paying attention? Alright, this is for Lude. Also, I don't remember who made these cards. Someone made this in AI, and it was too funny not to use. But, Lude, you're going to love this, so just bear with me. I'm going to go back to starting screen. Oh my god, randomly as well? What are we doing? Holy cow, you guys. Wow, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Oof. I don't know how much you spent on Stream Loot so far. He's going wild. Yeah, so here you go, Lude. Do you like this? You like that? I assume you'd love this screen. Too good. It was too good of an image not to use. I freaking loved it. Oh, man. And I get the vibes with the music. The logo going. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm always jealous of everyone. Build me an army worthy of Timber. Yes, exactly. As soon as if you know who you are, whoever made that, I cannot remember, but I was freaking dying. There was like 3 or 4 of them too. It was a good surprise. I love it. I'm very happy with it. You go, Timber. Oh, don't get up, Timber. Don't get up. One of the community members. I can't remember. I need to go back through the Discord. But we were just laughing one night, and they made it's like an office scene. So like an office, and it's just a bunch of like fake imposter aphids, and then there's Timber for President one, where it's like a voting room sort of thing, and it's like a bunch of imposter aphids. It is just so freaking funny. I was trying to figure out, like, what do we use for this image, for the starting screen? And I was trying to find some, like, funny, like, images. And I was like, you know, honestly, it's too good. It's too good. 2,000 points for that legendary card, so 4,000 all up. Yeah. Yep. So, like, I mean, it's a decent amount. It's not, like, a small amount. But the point is to be, like, supporting long enough you can get there. It's not a race. It's a marathon. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. But yeah, when I saved those AI images because someone else made them, and I was like, they were just too funny. They were just too funny. Holy cow! Slum with the 1. What's up, Honey Jukes? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you again, Slum. Thank you for all the support, everyone. You guys are crazy. It's cool that you have interactable donations. It's fun. Yeah, that was my goal. I don't love the idea of people just spending money on the stream. I love the support. It's amazing. It really helps me do this continuously all the time. But I want people to be able to enjoy, get something back, you know? Value. I'm all about value, whenever I can, at least. So I want you guys, if you're going to spend money on the stream and support, I want you to have fun doing so. In Streamloots, I've used it for some other streamers. It's just a good time. It's always kind of funny. It's always a good time. The value I get is that my base is looking amazing because of all of you. It does help. It does. We got a solid freaking community. We really do. Yes, Lude. Lude, you are modding up a storm tonight, dude. Holy cow. Discords, the whole thing. About an hour in, figured the Discord needed to be plugged for anybody that isn't there. Yes. No, it is good. That's good stuff. That may not work. It's always the pinecone, man. Did I use all of the pinecone I brought down? Oh my gosh. What do we do? Yikes. Yeah, I always want to, like... I want the stream to feel like better value than, like, paying for Netflix for the month, you know? Whenever I can. Tired of farming rust. It is a never-ending battle. Look at all these pine cones, though. We're doing good. Good. The pine cones go crazy quick. I didn't really realize that the walls were so expensive. Oh, jeez. What a clutch. What a save. Alright, alright. I'm liking this. You're saying, randomly was saying that if we end up doing this, it's gonna suck. Who's messaging? Hold on a sec. Krusty Snacks. Shout out to Krusty Snacks for the images. Thank you for that, Off-Grid. Yeah, Krusty Snacks made the intro image with AI, and it was too freaking good not to take advantage of. Yep, randomly here we go. I had your image up so I could copy little bits. Hey, everybody. Thank you, randomly. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. I don't do this enough, but it really, really helps the channel. It makes a big, big difference in how well the streams do. So make sure to like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. Goes a very, very long way. That's gonna bug me, though. I wish there was, like, a double-sided one of these, you know? I'm gonna run out of weed stems before I run out of anything else. It's gonna be wild. Luckily, we have a lot of pine cones, but never enough of anything. Where are these at? And like, I want to do these. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be an order of operations thing. Hold on. You went to SOF on the casually grounded stream. Oh, wait, what? Too soft? Too soft? Is that what you're saying? Too soft or too... What soft? Shin, I should have grilled Eric even more. Just the second leg, get with the program. Yes, yes. Would look so much better with Pinecone? Yeah, it would. It would. But... Should have grilled him. It's a balance, right? Like, we could very easily go too hard, and I don't want to like frustrate Eric, you know. Eric is fish are friends, not food. Eric is our friend, right? I can't push him too hard, or else I will ruin my relationship with them. We have to keep it like Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Medichev and new wires from a 2-pack Senate Harris blister. Not too bad. That's really good. Do the creator builders get unlimited build in the August 11th update predictions? I sure hope so. I can't imagine that is difficult to do because it's already an option in survival. I feel like that's something Eric is probably like, hey, let's give him this. I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident. I think that's an 8 out of 10 happening. Maybe. Oh, get out of here with your backlighting. Well, it's Get softening him, but for what? I mean, I just don't want to like piss him off too much. I mean, the worst we can do is ask him. I feel like we did a pretty good job. We did a pretty good job. Right? I think we did all right. Right? Floors first, then line the top of the shelves with the next floor piece. Yeah, this seems to work a little bit. It's mine and my husband's first wedding anniversary tomorrow. So we're going to dinner tomorrow night and having all of our friends over for a fire and games night tomorrow. That is amazing. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, where do we put the lighting on this? Feels like we need, like, tables or something. Maybe... He needs to feel the pressure? Yeah, I mean... Also, pressuring him only gets us so far, right? It doesn't really, like, get us anything. It just kind of, like... We could hope. We could pray. A off-grid with the pack. Give me a 1 through 10? 10? Yeah, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. The old candle and the vase trick on the shelf. That could work. That could work. I don't know if backlighting's quite what I want to do. I mean, it feels kind of weird. Like, I mean, we could just put these here, right? Like, not great.
Off-Grid Nomad says, tell us about 7.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Yeah, since I got a couple first partner pack series 2. I know not all of you even have any clue what that means, but there's like a 3-pack. There's a promo pack with 3 promos in it, and I think once I get a couple of them here, I'm gonna open them and put the promo packs in here because those would be really fun ones. Plan on spending my first wedding anniversary watching base reviews. NATO, my guy. They are controlling the narrative while keeping it subtle. We need answers. We do need answers. But I think in the coming weeks, we will get a lot of information. Number 7. Let's get it. I love how I got a bunch of packs today, and we're already 3 packs deep, and we've only had 1 normal redeem so far. This is going to be a wild night. Let's get the Beehole Pikachu. Tandemouse. Spupa. Dawn Fan. Waikoko. Cerulege. Indeedee. A Dusk Ball. Magnemite. Cyrano. And the Skeledirge. Skeledirge Hollow. We are getting cooked. We're getting cooked. But yes, congratulations on the 1-year anniversary. That is awesome. The fact that I am nearing... We could take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. Oh wait, that's ouch. That's ouch, that's ouch. The fact that I am nearing in September, 6 years. 6 years. Feels like it was yesterday. Push it somewhere else. Freaking love it. Freaking love it. Yes, in September. I will be 6 years married. It is wild. Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. But yeah, I have to open the first partner pack box, and I haven't opened it yet. So it's not in the lineup for tonight. Not in the lineup for tonight. But it was painful. 10 years, September 17th. That is amazing. Congratulations. Good job, everybody. Get married, stay married. Time flies when you're having fun. Hey, we get a couple more drinks. You never know what could happen. I'm going to get a couple more of the first partner packs tomorrow, so my local card shop is selling them. What? 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 What do we mean? What are we doing? What is this? Hold on a second. What? Why? What? What is the game smoking right now? This is wilding and out. What are we doing? I just drank. I fit this. We're a whole drink down here. There's 42 in your Great Hall? Yeah, that's wild. Oh my gosh, another river pack. Okay, holy cow. Oh, Pinhead. It did. The game's hitting good. You guys are wild tonight. You guys are wild. Alright. Since I'm getting more first partner packs, I'm going to throw this one in. You guys have spent way too much money tonight, so I got to do it. Gotta do it. We'll open the first partner pack for the fun of it, but these are it. Series 2. Series 2. What's up, Sniper? Welcome in. Are juice drops better than water? Yes. Yes, they are. They are. There should be a chug button. Yeah, so first partner pack. First partner pack. You guys have spent a freaking insane amount tonight already, so. And since I have one of them coming in the mail, and I'm going to go buy one or two tomorrow, and my local card shops have a handful, let's do it. All right. For this, we are hoping for Cyndaquil. That's the hope. That's the hope from this pack. There's 3. That's the Cyndaquil starting line. Which gen is that? I can't even remember. Well, you can see. These are the potential promo cards you can get. We want Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita? Chikorita, right? That is the hope. Right there. What a beautiful little pack. What a beautiful little pack. The great thing about these is it's a guaranteed hit every single time because you always get 3 promos. All right, here we go with the reveal. All right, it's okay. We got Tepig, Snivy, and Oshawott. But we need them all. We need them all. And there's 9 promos that come from these. I'm getting a couple others as well, so we need them all. We do need them all, so it's all a win. That's the beauty of it. It's always a win. I am master setting Cyndaquil as well. Is one of my master sets, getting every card, so we have to get the Cyndaquil one. Gotta catch 'em all. Timber Boots. These are really cool cards. I think I like the Series 2 more than I like the Series 1 ones. Obviously, the Kanto starters are really good, but dude, these are like phenomenally centered too. Phenomenally centered. That's a win. And then so you also get, in these packs, you get a Perfect Order and Chaos Rising. And since we've been rolling through packs already, we'll just toss those straight into the lineup. And we got more for later. We got more for later. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, why are these not placing in the right spots, though? Oh, it's because of these stairs. Hold on. Will this work? There we go. Oh, I'm stuck. Not like I need an excuse to open a fun set of cards, so that's why I bought them. That's why I bought them. I keep one sealed because I just love the packaging and the cards and stuff. So eventually I might open them with like my son or something for something really fun, like way down the road. Who knows? But they just look really cool in my display case. We definitely have wasp paper upstairs too, so that's good. That's good. Chairs are gonna be tight in these areas. It's like maybe we don't use all of them. Maybe just some of them. I don't know. We're free balling, right? Who knows what's happening? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Fun when you overlay them, yeah. Just trying to like think of it as like a little central area. I don't know. Maybe we do move them apart. Maybe it's just one row. Maybe that's what it is. The floor isn't level. Grass plank isn't as buggy. No, it's working. It's working. It was just these. It was these. The stairs were getting in the way. Maybe we just do one line of these right down the middle. Maybe that's the way to go. What is that? What? That is... Can tables do that? Alright. What? Is Grounded... Has Grounded had drinks tonight? What are we doing? That isn't even close to... It's not even straight. It's like angled. What is snapping? What is snapping? What are we doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. What the heck? Can you and I spend 5 hours talking through memes for Streamloots? Yeah, probably. I don't know if I have 5 hours, but you just keep sending memes and we'll keep adding them. Hey, myself, I spent so long lining out your table, completely forgot you could snap the grid. Well, unfortunately, when you snap the grid, there's not enough space between them. So, well, we need a gap. We need a gap there at least, right? There has to be a gap. Why are they snapping differently, though? That's the wild part. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. It has embraced it. It has. Easier to free place them. I was just hoping like the first one or two was just gonna do it for us, but it's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. We don't have charcoal walls yet. We got all the resources. I assume that is probably coming with the August 11th update. There has been some slight leaks. I'm not gonna say this is 100% confirmed. Because I don't think you can ever say anything's 100% at any given time. But there are talks of the fact that we are getting all of the Grounded 1 stuff in the game. So that would likely mean that we get Ash Cement as an option. I really hope so. I do really hope so. Tables, it's best to not default to snap freehand placement. It just kind of... I wish they just wanted to snap slightly better, but it's fine. It's fine. Keeps the opening pack. I keep checking and then walk away, and some have redeemed it. We've already opened 4. We have 3 absolutely cooked sets. You saw the picture earlier. We got the first partner set. I bought from a card shop in town. So I opened the promo pack from that. So we hit the Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott. I need the Cyndaquil, though. I need that Cyndaquil. But I don't get more until tomorrow. And to make it less expensive or give us more charcoal, you never know how we're gonna get it, right? We'll see. We'll see. But everyone spent so much money on Streamloots tonight, I felt like we had to do it. Had to do it. Makes me kind of want to make a gap here, though. I don't know. Attachment, what you built your pagoda build out of? No. The pagoda build was just Sorry, I'm doing the wrong screen. The pagoda build specifically was the cement look is from the fact that the pagoda itself is made out of concrete, and 90+% of that build is mushroom. It like easily 90%. If you want to see what the ash cement was like, check out the sandbox build. That has a lot of ash cement, like an insane amount. Curious to see what kind of tweaks they made with ash cement wall to see what it looks like. Yeah, my biggest thing would be it probably is just a slight visual change, kind of how they did the mushroom, like just a little visual update, but overall pretty similar. 4K hours in game 1, Grounded 2 have 42 hours? Oh, get on it. Get on it. What? You slacking. You slacking. I had 3,000 hours, so, you know. I'm slacking too. Man, come over to your house with your wife and son. We can sleep on the floor. At this point, I'm gonna have to buy you a hotel with how much you've spent on Streamloots, dude. Holy cow. That's pretty good spacing, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I got more ash cement building than you. Well, that's not even fair. Build it in survival and then come talk to me. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Why is it already time to sleep? But yeah, we do need some hits for tonight. You had to talk trash? I mean, I can't blame you. That's what we do. Feel like I can guide you, not that you need me. Hey, you keep shooting ideas in the Discord for suggestions of what you want for Streamloots cards. I'm gonna keep adding them. All the cards are not for like Streamloots cards. Oh, who made that drink? Holy cow! We are toast. Oh my gosh, that is a triple. Oh god, that's so strong. Oh, whew. That one's got a lot of kick. It's not even a little kick. I think I was talking while I was pouring that drink. I make strong drinks. That one is fire. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed.
It's better when you hunt it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, Streamloots cards, I don't make them for me. I make them for you guys. So it's more of like, what does a community want? More than anything. Whew. Splash of Coke with your Jack? Yeah. I don't even know if there was a splash of Coke in that one. I felt like when I went to pour the Coke, I was like, wow, there's not a whole lot of room in this one. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Dude, that's a good card too. Gosh dang it. I hope you guys are all as obsessed with SpongeBob as I am, because they just keep coming. They just keep coming. Kind of a bartender. If I worked at a bar, they would fire me. Oh my. To go back and check, you had 818 hours on Grounded 1. That's solid. That's solid. Take a shot card. Where's my wasp paper? We can only use those for Friday, though. That's the problem. There's too many good memes for SpongeBob. There really is. It's just the best meme there is. Gonna be a fun night, everyone? Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. But yeah, as I was saying, Streamloots cards they're for you guys. They're not for me. They're there for you guys to have fun at my expense. More than anything. But yeah, I'm like I love me some SpongeBob memes. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Didn't even need instructions.
Timber builds it. Yeah, this will work. It'll work. Yeah, we're really gonna need the pine cone ones, but a little lower. Oh. That's not centered. Can't even see it. It's too bright. Someone needs to build a roof on this thing. Is that one? Okay, it's kind of facing down. That's fine. That's fine. You're supposed to build the inside of the library. Objective filled. What? What? What do you mean? 1,700 hours and grounded 1, 815 grounded 2. That's amazing.
Nathan Brailsford wants you to switch
NATO,
to third-person
get
view.
outta here. NATO, you son of a gun. Every time. SpongeBob Burgles. It's hilarious. They make Corey Taylor sing that at concerts. So I've seen that. It's freaking amazing, though. Freaking amazing. I am here for it. You can just switch them up randomly, maybe. It's the only good time to play that card. It's a good time. No, it's a great time. Very good timing. That's like the point of it. It's either when I'm fighting or when I'm trying to build something specific. That is the perfect time to play that card. Go get a scaffold. Is this all survival? 100% survival. Yes. As soon as the handy nat is added, so we can go to custom mode, I will be going to custom mode though to use just the handy nat though. And that one's not very good. We can use these two though. At least there's books on these ones. A rug on the tables. A rug on a bug. Too big. They're too big. It's that kind of night and that kind of week on everybody that can is drinking. Yeah, yep. Oh, I'm so keen for later tonight. We brought this Rhino Horn coffee liquor as a festival a year ago, and we decided we are going to open it tonight, and I don't like coffee. This is when we tasted it. It was delicious. I love me some coffee. I live on coffee. I got Dutch Bros earlier today. My espresso machine is gonna die. Promise you that. Did it, you can too. What's up, Icarus? What's up, party people? Where are my party people at? That's not. It's a future timber problem. NATO, you and your dang first person can't even see who. Someone put the sun out. What's up, Spaceballs? Welcome in. Had a horrible idea. Sink tables into the floor for hardwood flooring. Is it a horrible idea or a great idea? I mean, you can't tell me that that wouldn't look phenomenal. The hard part is getting, yeah, the height is going to be tough.
Off-grid Nomad wants you to switch to first-person
My
view.
my guy. Someone's got my back. Off-grid's got my back. And we're out of acorn shells. Son of a gun. That is a great idea if it works. Someone grab the level. Yeah, I got join the off YouTube stream. People are so knowledgeable. Yes, you gotta join the Discord. Lude, hit that Discord. Hit the Discord. There he is. What a mod. What a guy. What a player. How much is Timber paying you? Not enough. Not enough. Someone's got to look out for the streamer, right? No one does. You guys don't have to. Good, just waiting for August 11th. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good update. Okay, one sec. This AC is going crazy. You know it's too cold? When I can no longer feel my fingers. So Timber, you and Beast King to have a building contest, fight for dominance in that area. It does feel like it's turning into a little bit of a competition. You're on PS5, so you have to wait. I think it's good, though. Like, honestly, I mean, obviously, no one wants to wait. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want to wait. You don't want to wait for our lives to be over. What a horrible reference. But it's worth it. It's gonna be absolutely be worth it because, like, the way I see this update is, you're as a PlayStation 5 player, not only are you gonna get a really fun update to play in, like, honestly, you're getting a very, very fun time to join the game, but you are also going to get to play through all of the other stuff. Whereas, like, the rest of us we've done it, right? We've done all this stuff. We've played the game. So we get a good update. Like, don't get me wrong, we get a good update, but we're just getting the Pond, the Drowned update. Whereas, like, on PlayStation 5, you're going to get to play the game from the beginning. So it's going to be very, very worth it. It's going to be very, very fun. I was going to buy an Xbox Series X, but as of the first 3 going up, yeah, dude, right? The increase is wild. I've been watching that. Very unfortunate. Gotta say, it really feels like two steps forward, one step back with all the gaming companies right now. I was really, really excited for the Steam machine for people, and then they're like, hey, it's gonna be $1,200 or $1,400. I'm like, that's freaking ridiculous. That is a freaking custom computer. Like, you could buy a pre-built computer that's going to work better than that. And I'm like, why would you ever do that now? Thank you for the follow, Spaceballs. Welcome in. Welcome in. Seventh Heaven. Timber Builds Community Water-based competition. It's possible. It's possible. It could be fun. I mean, if you guys want to embrace it, like, we could do it. We have to brainstorm. What do you got? Like, what would be a prize? What would we want? But it could be really fun, and we could do it just a couple weeks. We give people like a month. We have to give people enough time. I don't want to do like a week, but I don't know, like a month after the update. You get a whole month to build a water base. Have a good time. Enjoy the process. Maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know what it is, but it could be really fun. I am starving for new content as well, though. I would agree. We are. We're at that point. I feel like I can do a lot with very little content in this game, but I'm at that point as well. Fiending for it. I also see a lot of people saying its quality is worse than an Xbox or PlayStation 5. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. From another country and I'm here, we have the same feeling about the price of Steam. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know. People, it feels like companies have just lost touch with the world.
A fine piece of handiwork, Miss.
So I promise you, like, that's what I don't, like, hear me out, rant for the moment. I was very frustrated. So I had an Xbox Game Pass subscription, so I could play Grounded and use 2 accounts, my Steam account and Game Pass, and I was able to get building footage from a third-person perspective. And I was like, I'm okay. I was okay with the price. I don't know, it was $12.99, $16.99, whatever it was. I was like, hey, I'm cool with that for the month. You get access, like, great stuff. And then they raised the price, and I'm like, gone. I'm done. I don't care. I don't want it. I'm not a fan. Too much money for something I'm using a little bit. And then they're like, hey, let's reel it back. Let's bring the price back to what people can afford. This is like, take off the crazy games. Like, people can still buy games. It doesn't have to be all inclusive. And I'm like, hey, we're moving in the right direction. I was like, that is what I want to see. In this moment in time, I want to see companies reeling back. It isn't all profits because you're counting out, like, you're making it so a lot of people can't afford it in general. And it's same with streaming companies. Like, it's too much. And I was like, hey, right on. Good for you, Xbox. You're doing the right thing. You're not pricing people out to try to make more money. Like, the value is a lot of littles. Like, that is how I think of companies and how they create success. Like, it isn't about making the most money possible off of one person. It is, how do you include the most amount of people possible, because you'll make more money off of more people being able to afford it than fewer people being able to afford it. And I was like, hey, we're moving in the right direction in the world. And then, you know, they just toss out increasing the price of Xboxes in general. And I'm like, no, we're right back to it. We're right back to the greed. Over the top. Every time. They just can't control themselves, man. They can't control themselves. Creative or survival? Good question. Good question. I don't know what we would do. We'll have to talk about it. Maybe we'll do a poll on Discord or something. Holding off on Axel and Lizard Boss until pawn release. I want next-gen cheese. Hey, that'll work. That'll work. Don't even care about a prize, but it would be fun. Hey, whatever we want to do. Vampire Survivors most nights. That'll be fun. Prize for build comp. A custom timber builds wall decor of some type. I'll throw it in for that timber. You figure out what it costs, and I'll split it with you. Wait. Custom timber builds wall decor. Like, you're saying, like, on, like, this wall? You saying this wall? The community, there is always a different perspective with the materials we have, but that carries us for only so much. Yeah, no, 100%. Limited, and we have so much more to offer if the game offered more. I think we're getting a lot. I think survival would be good. I like that idea. We have to, like, gotta make Lude play the game at some point, right? Can't just get by the way he is forever. They get their own personal wall decor. You're saying, like wall on this? Should be a B tier competition for guys like me. I mean, I think you'd be surprised at what we all can do. Build a PC for 800 that lasts 6+ years. Yeah, mine was $18.99, and it's running strong 3+ years in. How does the wall? I'm sorry. What is the wall decor, Lude? What are we talking about? Champions flag? How does that work? How do we do that? Is what I'm curious about. What is what is the champions flag? What is the wall decor? I am just a measly peasant. Describe to me what it is. For a prize, I'd want a chance to claim any Mega Cake RS. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Ain't nobody claiming that. I want that card. Like RL kind of like see-through did. I still have the see-through sign he did for the charity stream, so the person got to throw on wall decor to hang in their home. Okay, so you're saying like something to put back on this wall. This wall. All the shelves are off-center. I'm not gonna... It's from a distance, right? Oh, like that's so off-center. But... Did you guys see this? It's not. It didn't turn out as good as I want, but look at this. Look at this. One sec. I might have to remake this at some point, but this is what you get when you use Etsy. But yeah, so this is what I got when I did the Enshrouded Winter Build competition. This is what I bought with my gift card, and so I got a little plaque that says Enshrouded Winter Build competition, Timber Builds, Well of the Worlds. So I put that on there. This will go on my wall at some point. It was a good time. Good time. Except the text. I thought they would be more like slightly more intelligent and like, hey, we could make the text a little bit bigger so it's easier to read. It's like crazy small. But there's not a whole lot of space in here. It was a really small little plaque, so you can't read it very well, but I'm happy with it. It's cool. It's fun. I'm gonna have to it was only like $10, but well, yes, but then you could mail them their own wall decor as a matching set. That would be fun. That would be fun. We'd do something. We could definitely do something. We got the builders to make it happen. It's like, why don't I just fall through the floor? What did you play? Oh, you played That's It. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it was because I was on the other screen for that moment. It doesn't show up very well. The just chatting screen doesn't... I don't think I... No, I have... No, I don't.
Can I pick that dog?
No.
Can I pick that dog?
Yeah, I think it just got
Can I
hidden.
pick that dog?
Third from the bottom one you're working on. Yeah, it's fine. You ever use my face as a flag for your wall? Pet that dog.
Are ya ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, Captain!
Oh!
What a good boy. Here you go. I got you. I got you. Hold on. It's never wasted. Don't worry. Don't you worry. 1 second. 1 second. Hold. 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 There you go. I got you. I got you. I can always just play the card, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. I'm trying, 117. I'm trying, all right? You're doing all the building on this project. You got people helping. It's all me. All me all the time. It's a lonely world, but we make it happen. Kind of dog? He's a Bernese Mountain Dog. Hey, Timber, come here. Come here. Look. Here, oh, that one. This one. Come here. Come. All right, we'll give him a treat. He needs more. Band Ducky anytime you want. Yeah, if you have the card. Come here. Come say hi. Everybody wants to see you because you're so cute. Do better. I'm trying. He loves when his ears are scratched. Yeah, he's lurking. Ducky's lurking. Lurking hard. He's been complaining that not enough people have played it too, which is the hilarious part. Which is like, who wants to be banned? It's good old Ducky. I saw a picture of Ducky from a screenshot of a chat the other night, and changes everything. Now I put a face to the name, and now I can't go back. Yeah, Timber's a cutie pie. He is a beautiful puppers. Took a bit of a break. Yeah, I can't blame you. Technically, other than Timber, me, and Knife are the only ones that can ban Ducky anytime. Yes. Technically, anyone can. Sprig. This is no regrets for banning. He is in voice chat. Hanging out. Ducky wasn't lurking all the time. You have a card? I know. He's been asking for people to ban him, so. Where's your chest? You have to become a member of the channel, or you can, if you're on Twitch, if you watch on Twitch instead of YouTube, you can get a channel points redemption to get it as well. Particularly me. She had a buggy to bring us in the ice cream car. It would be nice to have a couple that allow for some of those things. But you can become, like, the master builder. So we haven't done everything. So don't like, you don't have to be a master builder to get on the wall. Currently we've only done master builders because we have so much to build. I should probably do some of this, but I like to do it on stream so people get to, like, see their things, you know. Like, I prefer, like, hey, here's your shout out on stream specifically. So we're gonna end up we have so many master builders right now, it's getting kind of wild. So this whole middle room is gonna become master builders, and then you can either do Hall of Heroes Redemption on Twitch, which is 10,000 channel points. So a couple weeks of watch and stream, you'll get your name in here on a chest, very similar to like this. You'll get something like this, so you get your name there. If you do, and that's $2.99 USD to do that, or 10,000 channel points on Twitch. So you can just watch it. It's free to do. Just hang out and watch on Twitch. If you don't have a Twitch, you can become a member or a subscriber on Twitch as well for $2.99. One time gets you on the wall. We just haven't had time to build that all out. But this whole central room, I think at this point, is going to become the master builder wall because it's getting wild, getting too crazy. You don't have that card? Yeah. Sent you a super chat a while back. Thought that was a way in. That would get you on the standard wall, which we just haven't built. Yeah, you're on. Oops, what the heck? You're on the standard wall, but we just haven't built those. So originally, I was going to do just this as a master builder wall, but now we have too many master builders that it's going to be like 6 stories, so I have to make it the whole thing. So when we get to that point, you will be on there. You're on the list for the super chat. We're getting there, but it's just endless building every time. Yeah, so their standard subscribers will get these side rooms all the way up.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Have any card you want, have the worst gambling luck. Hey, you only lose if you stop gambling. Don't take that advice. That's the worst advice you could ever take. Please don't listen to me. Put the Butterfly Kingdom on for a visit. Check out the remake of the entrance. Yes, we could do that. Let me open up the Excel sheet. To 117, you have a problem. You know how you're promoting gambling? No. I can't say no to that because I freaking opened Pokemon packs on stream. It is gambling. It is straight gambling. You are on the list, Sniper Monkey. It might be 2 weeks from now because we have because I missed this week, we have quite a few faces on the list now. This is not financial advice. Do not listen to anything I tell you. Correct. Losing. You only lose when you quit, right? Dog is so silly, she doesn't understand how valuable this stream is. She just wants the ball. How much is a ball? It's life. Ball is life. My dog doesn't care about. He is not a fetch dog. Not at all. Yeah, who centered these? They're bad. But it's fine. It's fine. I found a way to make the height work for the tables, but I'm only using them for flooring in one room. Maybe the headmaster's office. That'd be cool. Think we're just gonna end up losing some of their house. Maybe. Your only problem is you don't learn, right? He did acorn railings around the crown and it was looking pretty sharp. Very nice. What are you doing in here?
I'd rather be on top than below this one.
You even fit through this door? Yes.
Let's go.
Hey,
Got you on the
everybody,
good side, player.
let's take a minute. Everybody, like the stream on YouTube. Give me a like, please. It makes a huge difference. It really helps out the stream, the VODs and everything. Make sure to follow me on Twitch as well. Sub to the YouTube channel. It really does help a lot. Thank you, Lude, for playing the card as well. Apparently, I was already a member on YouTube because it said renew membership. Yeah, I mean, you're already a master builder, though, so you'll be on the wall. But thank you for the support either way. And spending money on stream loots does get you on the wall as well. I'm not picky about however it comes. I don't like to gatekeep. Dog plays one-way fetch. He doesn't bring it back. That's how my dog is. You throw it once, and this guy. He's like, chuck the ball. He runs and gets it, and he's like, well, if I bring it back, then you're gonna throw it again, and I'm gonna have to get it. Too lazy for that. Way too lazy for that. Your building is beautiful in first-person mode. Exactly. Don't look at the inconsistencies. That's not important. It's about this angle. I need to, like, switch these up and make them more random, but it's fine. Have a mutation to toggle off Spider Bug and sprint attack? Yeah. Do all this. Chicas, thank you for becoming a member on the channel. Appreciate the support. You are amazing. Again, thank you everybody for all the support. You guys are wild. And for anyone that is enjoying stream loots, shout out to my wife. She's the one who got me to get off my lazy rear end and make it happen. She said, that's too fitting for you opening packs and cards and stuff. You just have to do that now. Lude, holy cow, with the 10 gifted subs. You guys are wild tonight. Oh, ALJ Buddy got a gift. Let's go. My guy. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you, Lude. Thank you, everybody. You guys are wild tonight. Making a man's Pokemon dreams come true. A stream lose because of me? Yeah, 117, you're a baller. You're an absolute baller. Must have been gifted a membership. You can get memberships while you're not on stream. I don't know how it works. I don't understand it, but you can get memberships while you're not on stream. I cannot tell you how many memberships I've gotten to streams that I haven't been in a month. Kind of wild. Yes, good Mrs. Timber Builds. She done did it. JG the jet plane. What's up? How you doing? Dog fetch rabbits and look at other dogs fetching balls like they are crazy. I mean, that's tempting. That's good. That's tempting stuff. I don't think we need this one. We need this. Will this work? This is a really awkward spot to end this. Can maybe go the other way? Won't that end up in the same spot? Oh.
Didn't even need instructions.
You can run across. It's fine. It'll be fine. Doesn't really get better by doing it the other way. Aphid King, we will King, no battle, build King, tour Tuesday, Denver, imagination, build man. Yes, catch them all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sexy calves. I know, my wife has been talking about how I need to start an OnlyFans for my calves. Just some calf time. That's the side hustle. Current events how life works? Yes. Why does your wife love you and your wife doesn't even know me? I mean, your wife knows of you. They show up on stream. This is weird. I feel weird. Calling it a night sounds good, NATO. In only calves. It is in only calves. Rip a pack randomly. Give me a number. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 through 11. 1 through 11. We get a dragonfly. One day get a dragonfly, also a flying buggy. I mean, if they're going to add a dragonfly. So I was there's like a pond. There's a pond near my house. And there's a lot of dragonflies. My son was absolutely loving it. I feel like that is the perfect spot. Like, the pond update is a really good time. I was thinking about this today. If they're going to add a dragonfly, the pond update truly feels like the best possible time to do it, right? Wait, how did we start a hype train? What happened? It's not showing me. What did we do? I don't see anything but Lude's gifts. Did I miss something? After this pack? Oh, I got you, I got you. Say less, say less. Another? Got another Chaos Rising. Might be one of the ones we just opened up from the first partner pack, so. Not seeing anything either? Okay. I just late start to the hype. All right, Chaos Rising. I think I'm gonna master set this set, so we need all this. All right, Emolga, Willfish, Litleo, Baltoy, Avulug, Sudowoodo, Delibird, Ferrothorn, Crobat. I need this. I need it. We got a surfing beach. Let's go. It's a hit. And it's a hit we didn't have. Add it to the master set. It's actually like, it's a really nice looking card. I know it's just a trainer, but it looks beautiful. It's beautiful. Bring me some summer vibes. And I want to go to Mexico right now. Real bad. Big Cam, what's up? Welcome in. Feel like if you build a Streamloots card based on my suggestion, I should get a few freebies, maybe 3 to 5 cards. I don't know. I can only like gift packs to the community. I can't like, oh wait. I can't like, I can send you packs, but I can't send you a specific card. You know? So it would just be like more gambling. Like, unfortunately, I can't send you a specific thing. I can just send you packs. Which I don't think, with your luck, really affords you what you're ultimately looking for. It's just more things you might not want. Mexico's lit right now. Let me know if you're going, and I'll come with. I go every single year in September. Timber, should we do a trick? Timber, want a treat? Talking in third person here. I'm Timber. He's Timber. We're Timber. All right. He's so obsessed. He does not drool very often, but man, he is drooling for those treats. You can go back to bed now. You're free. Your obligations are done. What a night. Or gifting the ability to feed the addiction, right? Man, here to lurk and chill while I do some building myself. That's, I feel it. I do that all the time. But yeah, my parents and uncle and aunt and uncle and other family friend have owned a place in Mexico for like my entire life, so we go every year. So I'm there quite often. Typically like once a year. Water. I know you said that might want to drink, and then I'm like, wait, I need water. Yeah, nothing's free when 117's contributing this insane amount to the whole thing. But it is feeding the addiction. They broke the curse and are perfect in the World Cup. You know, it's going to be a good time. You know, I am quite disappointed. I know the U.S. was playing their super backups. Like, it was all backups in the game for the most part until late when Pulisic came in. I'm very disappointed that we didn't tie the game with Turkey. Very disappointed in the Crow. To give up a goal in the last minute was a little disappointing. Not that it literally makes zero difference to the ultimate outcome. And if anything, I think losing that game is like, hey, like,
It's better when you hunt it yourself.
shape up, because it's going to be a lot harder in the knockout rounds, and it's a one and done type of situation. You're not just going to like escape because we played well in the groups. You don't just get a free in and out sort of situation, because we've had a very, very easy group stage. So I'm hoping they see that it's like, hey, y'all are not invincible in any way, shape, or form. It only takes one team having a better day or one team having an off day to lose and be done for the rest of the tournament. So I'm hoping that they understand the enormity of what they're about to go into. Because Bosnia is not a bad team by any means. Like, I think we got lucky that the teams didn't show up as well as they maybe could have in our group stage. We had a very easy group stage overall too. So I'm hoping they don't rest on their laurels. So I'm not upset that we lost that game. Didn't watch the game, but I was disappointed because we were on a winning streak. Yeah. I think it would have been better for the team to have not lost the game. But I hope it's a slight wake-up call. Like, hey, you guys can still lose. I was watching live, and it definitely felt like we were just trying to settle for a tie while Turkey was never stopped trying to score. Yeah. They had a lot more to prove. They had a lot more to prove, because they had just the unluckiest of group stages. Like, they were the better team in both of their games, if I'm being honest. Like, they did look like the better team, in my opinion, but they couldn't get this. They couldn't get it done. They couldn't get the goals scored when they needed to. And they very much like came into the U.S. like, hey, we got to come out of here with something to hold our heads high. My fourth is USA versus England, and we need to win that. Oh, wait, we're playing England? What? We're playing Bosnia. Bosnia.
Rather be...
We don't know who we're playing until we win versus Bosnia. We gotta win versus Bosnia.
Yeah. Later, critter. Woo!
Need
Let's
some
go.
stems. Can this buggy move these? Not good. But it's been a very fun World Cup to watch so far.
Randomly
Kill an
Epic
ogre
wants
bug.
you to kill
Okay.
5
Breath, big
enemies.
guy.
Hold on a second. Hold. We gotta fix that. I saw it. I heard it. It's because I copied some of these. We gotta kill an ogre bug. Fixed. I right-clicked. I right-clicked and got rid of it. Don't you think that they thought of letting players rest since they know they're qualified? No, they did. We were playing our absolute B team. We were, but it's disappointing that we let that goal in at the last second, because the B team they're trying to earn a spot. Like, as someone who's so I played soccer all the way through high school and into college a little bit. You are always you're always earning a spot, and I feel like our second string, our B team players should have played better. Now they're the secondary team, so like they're obviously Turkey is a very good team. They have some incredibly good players that just didn't have the tournament that they should have had. So they had an unlucky tournament. But when you're in that situation, like, our defense looked pathetic in that game, and so you hope that the guys that are trying to earn a start in the next game would be playing harder. They played hard, but they didn't play their best.
Brutal.
It felt like there was it's kind of chaos. And you can't expect perfection by any means. And Turkey played a very solid game. So I'm not, like, upset or anything.
Any more
But
wind on this bug and I'll have to walk.
to let the goal in at the last minute is just kind of like lackadaisical play at the end, when it's like, this is, for the guys that are not starting, that is do or die time. Like, that's where you earn a starting position. As someone who, like, my senior year of high school, I didn't start the season out as a starter. I earned a starting position towards the middle of the season because I played harder than the people who started the season. And so I know what it's like to come from behind and be the player that's not seen as the best on the team or whatever. And so it's just a little tough when you're like, I know the position they're in, and you're like, you have to give it 110% when you're not the starting player. You got to give it everything you got, and I think there were some players that were, but I also think there were some players that just, I don't know, they played really bad. It was a little ugly to watch at times. But yeah, we'll kill that ogre bug once it's nighttime. Gotta wait till night till they spawn, but we will get it. Cape Verde to win it all. I'm impressed. Cape Verde's shown out pretty well. They've had a good tournament so far. It only takes one good game from an underdog to switch the entire narrative. So at the end of the day, even the best teams haven't necessarily looked unbeatable. I think everyone's had some rough moments. But it's been fun to watch. There's been a couple more boring games where teams are playing to not lose, which is always unfortunate. It was like the other game the other night. What was Germany? Germany, Ecuador. It felt like Germany was just kind of like they'd already locked up first spot. They were just kind of there. So you feel bad. You feel bad for those teams. When, like, Ecuador played great, but you could tell that Germany wasn't necessarily in it. Oh, jeez.
Bro doesn't know which way is up.
No, France looked pretty unbeatable. Their teams have looked good, don't get me wrong. But no team is unbeatable. No team is unbeatable. It only takes Mbappe having a bad game, one bad game to lose the entire tournament.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
If he doesn't have a good game, their team looks a lot worse all of a sudden. A lot can happen in a very short period of time. Get these off. Totally true. Let's say the match between US and Bosnia. Yeah, it can go wrong very quick. The US has looked good, but they're not infallible, right? They haven't looked perfect. Denmark did that too. They benched good players. Yeah. You never know. You never know. And one good decision, one bad decision from a coach, like, can go, anyone can lose anytime. There's been a couple teams that have made it only takes one player having a good moment. Because, like, you have to remember, every team in the World Cup has a star of some kind. Maybe they're not all Messi, right? Like, they're not all incredible generational players, per se. But Turkey is a great example of, like, a team that has superstars. Very, very highly paid, great players that had a bad tournament, didn't finish the goal. And that's all it takes to lose, is someone having one off game. But a lot of teams have looked good. I'm scared for the US in the long run. We've looked good so far, but there's a lot of tournament left. A lot of tournament left. What's up, oh Aqua? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm here for it, though. I'm enjoying every game. I am really enjoying every single game of this World Cup. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Been some crazy games. I mean, like, Brazil is a great example. Like, playing against Japan. Japan has looked scary at times. They have looked very, very, very good. And as good as Brazil is, it only takes them having one off moment for Japan. Someone like Japan to come in and spoil the whole tournament for Brazil. Morocco, we didn't play good against Haiti, even managed to win though. Yeah. And I played a lot of soccer in my life, you know. It is very easy to have one off game ruin the whole thing. Put all these leaves here. This is really makes it really hard to see what I'm doing. I definitely feel like I've seen every team sort of had their moments where they've looked great and they've also looked like there's potential. Gonna play some ground. I will catch y'all another time. Sounds good, chicas. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you again for the support and the sub. The stream loots as well support. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your evening. And happy anniversary as well. Enjoy that coffee liqueur. Off Grid, thank you for the 5 packs. Appreciate you. Smoking with the 5 packs as well. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go USA. We're still in the running for the FIFA finale. Yes. US is in it. US is in it. We're looking better than we have in a very, 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 very long time. This is the stage where anyone can make it happen. Knockouts or any team can have a good game and win it all, win it out. We will thank you. Appreciate. Glad you are having a good time. Roller can crash for the night. Sounds good, Lude. Thank you for those gifted subs as well and the gifted packs. Man, you are amazing. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Dang East Coast time. What are you doing? Get in. Nope. Build a tribute to whichever nation takes the cup this year in this city. That could be fun. That could be fun. What's up, Grim? You been hiding over there, Grim? Just lurking? Hope you're having a good evening. Home from work and Lude's going to bed. Yep. Complete opposite schedules. It does seem that way. But nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, we get one legendary builder replacing another, so it's a win. It's a win. What about changing your stream schedule for at least 1 hour earlier? I wish I could. I wish I could. The struggle is that it's my son's like bedtime is how I treat stream. So I would love to stream earlier, obviously. But the issue with that is that I would have to leave my wife on her own. And she already does a lot. Could if you move to the western coast. Well, I wish. All right, Spencer. 0, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 through 10. One through 10. If you thought about moving to a better time zone, apparently everyone. Yeah, I wish. Do stuff bugs increase gold card chance? No. 4. Oof. Pain. You were so close to brilliance, 0. You were so close. You were 1 number away from the phantasmal. But we got Poo Poo. And we have a Starmie. Because I want the Patrick Starmie. Nothing increases gold card chance, unfortunately. Got a similar schedule, but now summer school starts, so got morning hours. Hey. Yeah, unfortunately, my current life setup relies on grandparents. And my wife and I are thinking about number 2. Why did you say poo-poo? Because it's poo-poo order. It's not perfect order, it's poo-poo order. Because I haven't hit anything from this set. I've opened so many packs of this stupid set, and I can't get anything. It is the worst. But yeah, with grandparents, I need the grandparents' help. And they are on the West Coast time. Alright, let's get some poo-poo order. Esper. Robopass. Now you're not gonna hit anything? Well, that's right. That's fine. Sail Fossil. Dedenne. Pokepad. Shaman. Turtonator. Hippowdon. A Ghastly? My brother might need that. Alright, it's an EX. It's an EX. It's a hit. It's a hit. It's still no Patrick Starmie. I want to pull the Patrick Starmie so I can never open the set again. That is what I want in life right now. Wait, do I have the option to choose an open a pack with Streamloots? There is a card that is open a pack with Streamloots, yes.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Small.
You can get an open a pack card. Patrick Starmie is wild. It's so good. I love it. I don't know. A lot of people are hating on the this set, and I'm like, I like the Patrick Starmie. It does look like Patrick, though.
I'll make it like I used to.
I didn't want my torch anyways. Gonna hit tonight? Well, I mean, we hit 1 card, so... Can't wait to finish your tower build. It's so much different. I saw some of the images you posted, so I'm excited to see it as well. It's where you hate me? What are you talking about? Nothing but love, my friend. Rip till you hit. Streamloots legendary card, right? You son of a gun. What is this? Payback? Because I'm making you use the Streamloots card to open a pack? What is this? What is this? Why is that off? Wait a second. Wait a second. Something's off. Something's off. Something's off. Well, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Payback? You know what? You're a son of a gun. Let's get some push-ups.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
We're on the same page. A little. Can't. Perfect timing. I know. This guy does stink. Who let this guy think he could stream? Who let this guy stream? And what were they thinking? Mistakes were made. Guys, how is this only 9:15? How? How? Honestly, I love you, brother. I was having a great time. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. No, I'm a sarcastic SOB, so I got you. It's 12:16. Oh, true. My bad. Sorry for being a West Coast loser. Wait, earlier you said I could move to the... You could if you move to the Western Coast. I'm on the West Coast. What are we talking about? You've been drinking. Where do you live, Ninja? 616? What the heck? Join the South Side. You said I should move to the West Coast. I'm on the West Coast. Of having my beer while you're working out? Yeah, it's painful. It's painful, but it's okay. I'm out of shape. I gotta do it. Hawaii, okay. Is it really 616? Holy cow. You are. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah. Yep. If you go far enough west, you go east. That's logic. Dude, Alfredo. I forgot. I meant to tell you this earlier. Okay. My son is picking up on your stupid dad jokes. Skinny fat, you got muscles. Hey, boy. 517 in Morocco. Welcome from Morocco. Love to hear it. That is awesome. So, Alfredo, your stupid dad jokes. I got fat on my mind. Your stupid dad jokes are rubbing off on my son. This morning, he's giggling. This is a 3-year-old, too. 3 years old, and he's already making dad jokes. He's like, Dad, what do you call a dinosaur that's tired? And I'm like, am I about to hear a dad joke from a 3-year-old? And so I'm like, I don't know, what do you call it? And he's like, a dinosaur. And I'm like, I can't escape from the dad jokes. My 3-year-old son is telling dad jokes right now. Like, this is wild. He's got a bright future ahead of him. It was freaking insane. A dinosaur? I was like, where do you hear this? It's a 3-year-old. I was like, are you kidding me right now? A freaking dinosaur? He thought, oh my god, he thought he was the funniest freaking thing in the universe. It was so funny. Skeleton walks into a bar, he orders a beer and a mop. Yes. Oh, freaking dinosaur, though. How hilarious for a 3-year-old to make that joke. It was wild. I was like, dude is hanging out with Alfredo. Like, there's no way. There is absolutely no way that, like, where do you learn that as a 3-year-old? A dinosaur. Still dying. Please say Anders is gay to prank my friend. I mean, Anders. Gotta come out of the closet, my friend. Okay, we accept all people here. We are an inclusive community, Anders. You are welcome here. I can promise you that. All love. It's all love here, Anders. It's all love. I can promise. Son is 3 and making dad jokes. I know, it's freaking wild. Where did he learn that, though, is what I want to know. Like, I don't understand where he got that from. You have to be inclusive to let Ducky stay. Wild. Wild. No, we love everyone here. Not mom for sure. I mean, we said it. I don't want to make Anders feel uncomfortable. It wouldn't be nice. I don't want to get demonetized for making fun of people. But all are welcome, Anders. As much as I think it's hilarious, and in my personal friend group, Dave, that joke would hit, and I agree with you, but I wouldn't want anyone to actually feel uncomfortable. It's not just about Anders and his life decisions. It is about making sure that everyone feels comfortable in the chat. So I wouldn't want to make anyone else feel uncomfortable. $20 to cover demonetization? Oh my gosh. You're killing me. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. It's not about Anders, it's about the rest of the community. Only 20 though? Is your wife finally cutting you off? Rightfully so. I don't know how expensive these Florida... There's always a budget. I don't know how expensive these Florida bars are, but man, you've gone over my budget. That's for sure. Time for everyone to take a shot. Hey, everybody, cheers. Have a good Friday. Enjoy yourselves. There was more than a shot in that drink.
Off-Grid Nomad asks, what's the best time to remember to fight an ORGG bug?
We already slept, 117. We already slept. It was the perfect time. It was the perfect time. Son of a gun. We will fight the ogre tonight. We will claim victory. Timing was a bit off. It was just a hair. It was an Eastern timing there. That was Florida all the way there. What do you mean Friday? It's Saturday? For some. For some. For the rest of us, Aqua, that aren't in the Eastern hemisphere, it is Friday night. So lost. Hey, it's okay. That's why we love you. You can be as lost as you want, 117. I don't mind at all. You're always welcome. Jump. Gosh, dang it. But we will fight that orc tonight.
Randomly Epic wants you to eat the first food item found on the ground.
Give me a Ethan. Give me a Weevil. Let's go get him. Doesn't count off. I just woke up. I'm 30 drinks in. Hey, yeah. Dude's got jukes. I should have cooked it and cheated the system. Maybe the org is still here. It's not. Where'd all my water go? I think I can eat this.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Perfect.
Let's go!
I don't think the org is going to be here, but... Are Streamloots cards commands? What do you mean? Do Asian people like to drink? Wata? Oh, jeez. That was... Why do I read chats sometimes? You guys get me. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying that card. I'm glad you're enjoying that card. Evening mortals, welcome in, Mike. Welcome in. I don't even want to mention the joke that I can do right now. It's just a bad time. It's a bad time. It's a bad idea. Bad decision. Bad idea. Bad idea. This is turning out pretty cool, though. And do a karate chop when you say it, though. You get the petal explosion in the garden? Yes. How bad is it from a scale of 1 to 10? So if anyone knows, there's a hilarious comedian that does an Asian nail salon joke. And I might be able to mimic the joke too well. That is the drink talking. It is. It is.
Just looking. I promise.
I've had to do it at way too many family functions. It's embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Struggle is real. The struggle is real. Really like the lighting chosen with the church. Priori, it's ghastly. I like it too. Turned out nice. I'm happy with it. Def ready for it? Oh, jeez. It's oh honey. Hey, it's like Vietnamese. Quito do. It's okay. Literally, my best friends are all Asian. I love Asian people. But no one is safe from stereotyping.
OB_117 wants you to kill 5 enemies.
I fixed that. I 100% fixed that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my. Exactly. Tower build completely hollow? Hey, that's part of it. I swear I just fixed this. We fixed it earlier. Did I not save it? You played The Mysterious Stranger, did you not? My, oh my. The library is looking so... Shh, no yelling in the library. Yeah, shh. What's up, Sarcastic? Welcome in. Welcome in. Can't skip the next. Aha, there it is. Sorry. There's so many stupid little things. There we go. It's so easy to miss some of these while I'm getting them already. Alright, we're good. We're good. I like it. The library's looking good. Shout out to Randomly, though, because Randomly is a huge, huge inspiration to how this is turning out. Maybe not the outside. Maybe the outside's more on me, but the inside. Can't keep saying I love you when you don't get it right. I'm out. Peace. See you later. I'm out of here. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Who finished my drink? What the heck? 117? Stop stealing my drinks. I want to say that I can't afford to keep drinking, but let's be honest. We can. Sent some of my builds from Minecraft into the Discord. For some reason, I've not been in a grinding mood. I'm thinking that I'm going to start playing Grounded 2 a little bit more. I mean, if you wait till August 11th when the new update comes out, I wouldn't blame you. Wouldn't blame you. Outer windows or the stems are looking good. I'm happy with it. Beast King said he liked the ladders better though. We'll do it live. Doing it live. If I play the card again, will it read? Yeah. I mean, I hear. Hold on. No, I got you. Don't you waste your money. Don't you waste it. Don't waste your card. You've already wasted your money. Let's be honest. Well, I'm talking out of my butt. That's the alcohol talking. Here you go. Hold on. I got you. Well, don't you? What? Took like a 2-week break. I'm still ready to hop right back to the grind of the ABCs.
Timber Builds 1 wants you
There
to
we
not
go.
skip the next mysterious stranger raid.
There we go. Now it's working. We did it. We did it. Doing it live. Sometimes you gotta, hey, I'm a hand up kind of person. I'm gonna take ownership. As someone with ADHD, attention to detail, not my thing. Not my thing. So when there's a message, a description, and how it reads, it's really easy to miss one of those when you don't have attention to detail. But I'm always down to fix it. Love designing the inside. It looks sick. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Peanut? How you doing? How you doing? Loving the library so far. Your shelves look much cleaner than mine. They're randomly. Don't sell yourself short. They're literally your shelves. Don't you dare sell yourself short in the slightest. They are literally your shelves. like to tell me that my shelves look better than your shelves is to sell yourself so short right now, because these are your shelves. They're not even, like, you can tell, they're not even lined up. We're at the point. They're not even lined up. I just have more of them. It's hard when I'm only texting, so I thank you for being on the same page. I got you. 117, I will always have you. Always got it. Yours are tilted? I mean, the bottom ones are tilted, as you can see. It's a finer detail sort of thing. Like that one's not lined up very well. I figured out that they lined up better when I removed the floor and then didn't place them quite as low. But it's all good. Don't you sell yourself short, though. These are your shelves. I'm going to have to switch all of them as soon as we get Pinecone, though, which is going to be the more frustrating part of this entire process. Have a good night, brother. Enjoying the stream. Let's go, Peanut. Let's go. Love to hear it. I feel like we might as well, right? Maybe not there. Maybe. I need to figure out this exterior towery thing. Not looking forward to that? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Gotta finish my drink. Bookshelves are looking clean. Not as clean as your builds, Grim. Not as clean. Grim, when are you gonna give me the tech for building underground, though? Should put a big X on the floor. Nod to Indiana Jones. Ooh. More concerned with the backlighting than the alignment. I'm okay with it. That's fine. That's fine. So like someone last stream asked about my OCD levels. I have OCD to a certain degree. There is a certain degree of like shelves lining up perfectly that I'm like, nobody wants to watch me spend 45 minutes. We've done those streams. They are boring. If anyone, I know we have a lot of newer people. If anyone wants to go back and watch the original Grounded 2 streams where I'm placing the walls for the lamppost build, where we're replacing this, that is the definition of agony. We spent 4 hours placing every wall. Like 4 hours per wall. Like 3 to 4 hours. And maybe that's a slight exaggeration. We may have gotten a couple of them right. But there's an entire stream of me trying to line one of these up. So like it was painful. And I've accepted the fact that as much as I want perfection, I cannot, for the sake of the stream, worry about the fact that like one shelf is off. It just is no longer it's not exciting. We have to like, results are more important than anything else. It's cool look to have a double ladder on the front edge of the bookshelf, like one of those ladders. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, I'm not on my thing. Oh, hold on. Ask the architect. What did you ask? What's your honest opinion on the rafters I added to your great hall? To the great hall? Let's see. Let's give him a review. Where's my Discord? Where's the picture? Rafters. Make it big. Aha, here we go. Just for you. I think it's an incredible addition, honestly, randomly. The one thing when I was looking at it is that when we first viewed your base, looking at this, the ceiling's really cool. I think it's a good use of scaffolding, but it felt too empty, I think, at the end of the day. Like it was lacking the feeling of a true roof. I loved the detail of it, but I was like, it feels like an outside when you're thinking of, because this is, if anyone doesn't know, if you want to go check out, it would have been not this Tuesday, but last Tuesday's Tour Tuesday. We checked out Randomly's Hogwarts castle like inspired build. It's not necessarily a perfect replication of it, but it's inspired by it. So as you can see, the house, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, like inspired off of Hogwarts, the castle. When I looked at this room, I was like, the roof is really cool with the whole scaffolding, the use of the arches and stuff, but it was like, it just was lacking like a little bit of something, like it wanted a little bit more detail. And I think this is exactly what it needed. It needed a little bit of like solid design, like not, the design is solid, but like a little bit of like solid structure to give it just a little bit of like oomph to it. So I think it was a really, really good addition to the whole thing. I think it's simple but elegant. It works really well. Can the ant candles float? I think you can make most things float. It's probably a little more difficult to place these, but you can make just about anything float. Yeah, this has turned out really, really well. It feels like this is exactly what it needed. It just needed like a solid piece of structure to make the ceiling feel like there's something holding the whole thing up. I think it was a really good addition, though, honestly. It feels much more complete now. There's like, I liked it, but I was like, it feels like we're outside, whereas now I'm like, this feels like a room. So it's definitely a good addition, for sure. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. I think that was exactly what it needed. Absolutely. That build last week was so awesome. Yeah, it was really good. It turned out really, really nice. Give the people what they want. Is the lamp build the same save or on a different one? The lamp build? What do you mean? Hogwarts. Yeah, the floating lights turned out good. Yeah, it turned out really nice. Use this upper pine pillar design to add support to the first floor of your last build video. Super cool. Yeah, it looks very nice. It looks stable, exactly. It added that just little bit of structure that the whole thing needed to, like, just complete it. It feels much more complete now. And it's not necessarily like the Hogwarts castle looks like that, but in Grounded, like, it just needed a little bit. Dozer sconces would look really good in there. I can't disagree. That's a painful request. That is as painful as it gets, because those are so ridiculously expensive. But man, would they look good in there. You built underneath the light post. Was that on this world or save? That's this world. This is the same world, yeah. Yep, same exact world. It is all on one.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
It doesn't quite work. I don't know. We're missing a few streams a bit ago, so I'm missing a little bit. That was a really long. That was so long ago. That whole build was a really long time ago. It was many updates ago. That was before the Toxic Tangle update completely. But to see your castle, you have 20-something Dozer kills? Yeah. I don't even know if I have that many. How many we got? Where is Dozer? 14. That's not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. So cool to have all your mega builds connected with zip lines. Yeah, I mean, essentially, there's no reason to go back to that one as the struggle. Hold on a second. What is this dog doing? What the dog doing? Almost all lighting in your base with Dozer. That's awesome. It looks so good, though. Like, I can't blame you. It looks incredible. It really does. Worth doing learning some parkour for that. Yeah, the effect it's come through. It really has. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's sleeping.
I can pet that dog. Why are these one off? Whatever. All right, we're gonna pet the dog. We're gonna pet the dog. And then I got to run to the bathroom real fast, and we'll be back to it.
Oh my.
Off grid, what a time! What a time to play that card. I don't know if that was creepy or horrifying. All right, 60 seconds. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
That's just a stupid boulder.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock.
My name is Jeff.
You guys and your dang cards. Your dang cards. I'm trying to pee. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. 25 adults watching a stream of dog balls. There may be hope for humanity. The peak. This is peak life right here. This is what everyone lives for right now. This is what the world needs. This is what the world needs. More of this. They don't need this. They need this. It is true. It's been the longest stream you've done, like 4.5 hours, maybe. Pretty consistent around that timeline. I don't know why, but I struggled so bad with Dozer when I fought him. I only fought him once. I bet when I get back into the groove of things, it won't be that bad. But geez, the first time was terrible. It was a little painful the first time. I would agree. You gotta pay for such luxurious views. Yeah, right? Yeah, 117, you and those cards. Honestly, it's not a boulder, it's a rock. I was crying. No, we're not getting a bathroom cam. That is not happening. That is the last thing that's happening. Oh, man. I fight Dozer with Mantis Set, Fabulous, Femur, Axel Spear, Snail Spear, and just face tank him, ignoring the leakage. Yeah, I'm like 50-50 on ignoring the leakage. Kind of just do it, but I've heard it's better not to. Ooh, a piece of lint. Ooh, piece of lint. Your display pic, bless the YouTube with some doggy balls. Totten here right now, some same position in my chair as your dog. Yeah. Playing Minecraft a lot recently and haven't been playing around too much, so I'm gonna be so rusty. You get back into it quick though. Nice to have a community to share ideas with and playing. Been playing by yourself for so long, yeah. Eye contact view, that sounds like TOS. That sounds like some TOS problems. We like to be silly around here. I don't know if we're quite there yet, though. We're all... Where'd my floor go? What the heck? It just gone. Just straight disappeared into the floor. Yeah, as funny as that seems, nobody needs that in their life. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs a camera still behind the shower curtain. Oh gosh, you guys. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. And getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off. The resource do you hate the most to farm? That's hard. That's hard to say. The one that I don't have at the moment I need it is like it typically isn't like one thing. There's nothing that's like horrible right now, honestly. But I have a feeling it'll come down to once we get ash cement, it's gonna be Everchar charcoal. Snake scale is probably up there, but I see that's the hard part about snake scale. I enjoy riding the snake train, like the whole concept of that. It is kind of, it makes farming more fun, but the struggle is that there's just not enough. no matter what you do. Like, it's just, there's too few snake scales gained from every time. I think is probably more so the struggle of that in general. So it probably snake scales right now, but I feel like it very quickly will become ash cement because it's just the sizzle seems worse in this game. Icicles are a little annoying, but I don't have to farm them enough for it to really frustrate me. I think is like it used to be lint, but I don't really feel like lint is horrible in this game. There are some spots that are worse than others, for sure. But it tends to be just like in the moment, it's like, ugh, I'm so annoyed I have to go farm rocks. Not just a boulder, it's a rock. You had the choice to stay and watch your stream or leave and have adult time with the wife. What would you choose? See, I saw this funny. So hands up, who's watched The Office here? Do we have Office enjoyers here? This is the perfect example of my wife and I's relationship. So there's the scene where Dwight is like, ask Jim if he wants to make an alliance. You know what I'm talking about? You know what? If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And while I'm streaming, my wife is downstairs reading all night long. And so we have this very we have this very symbiotic relationship where Sundays we're here most days. I work remotely every day, so I'm at home every day. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're all at home. My wife doesn't work Thursdays and Fridays. Obviously not Saturdays and Sundays. So we get to spend a lot of time, but not necessarily alone time. Sundays are our nights where we spend, like, we're together. We watch our shows. We have, like, we're watching Dutton Ranch together. We have a couple shows that we ultimately watch together. Those are our nights, but she needs her time to read, and so stream nights are for her a night to read and focus on what she enjoys. So as much as I would love to go hang out with her, she would probably tell me to go away, if I'm being honest, because she wants to read her book. And it's why we work. It's why we work. Who's Jim and who's Dwight? Is this alliance scenario? That's the ultimate. Would you like to make an alliance with me? Absolutely, I would. Absolutely, I do. Exactly. But yeah, so it's like, it's a very symbiotic relationship where we work as a couple because we both need. She very much is like, she wants me to, because I'm a very talkative person. Who would have guessed? I talk all night on stream. Who would have guessed? So she very much understands, like, she needs me to talk to you guys, or else I would just talk to her. And then she couldn't read, so I would drive her slightly insane. And I've done that. So this, for me, is the socialization time that I need. Ow.
Take your best shot.
Press the wrong button. So it works out. It works out. It's a symbiotic relationship, and it's at its finest. So typically I would say no. I wouldn't choose streaming over hanging out with her because she would choose reading over me. But in a good way. In a good way. Pharaoh said, not many people understand you're not filling the void of someone and you're more their complement. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Honestly, having different interests is not just relationship, but friendships too. Yeah, it gives you both your own time. Yeah, we're very much... I think the best way to describe us is we're both very much individuals that function very well together. But if I don't go do my interests and she doesn't do hers, we will step on each other's toes. Best bear, black bear. Bears eat beets. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Frickin' Office. Frickin' Office. Did you... You did play a... So I gotta fight a mysterious stranger and an orc. Ugh. They're going... Wait, yes. That being said, I'm going to spend time with your wife. All good. Spend your time. 117, thank you for the incredible amount of support, my friend. You are an amazing person. Appreciate it. Go tell your wife she's awesome. Tell her we appreciate her loaning us you for the evening. And I'm glad we could have some drinks together and have a good time. But it's also late for you. Is there going to be any more building on this side? Not necessarily. More like plazas and stuff. Mostly just going to be a big library. The church. We'll fill this in with some like plaza, plant lights and stuff. But nothing over here really. Maybe a bug stable this way, but that might be on the other side. I don't know. In progress. It's in progress. They have to add more snakes on the map. I just don't believe they won't add more snakes. I just hope they add more farming from the snake, right? Spend more time with my wife. Oh, no. Don't you tempt 117. I already made that joke to him the other week, so... I made the joke about his wife liking me, so it's only fair. Awesome being able to not be completely dependent on each other and having your own times plus hobbies. Yes, it is. It is. To make a different kind of snake too. That would be interesting. I hope they lean into the colossal. The whole colossal thing in general and more. So I've had fun. It's one of those like I want the crow to be more interesting the way the snake is. The question is, 117's out here ditching. We gotta fight his raid, and we gotta fight an orc because of him. Oh, we're getting raided real soon. Thing is, there will be no more big bosses. It's not that there's not gonna be no more big bosses. It's that there's not gonna be bigger bosses. What I think the nuance of what they said there is that Dozer is the max that they can do, right? It isn't that they aren't going to do more large-scale park bosses. It's that they aren't able to do bigger. Dozer was the biggest that they feasibly feel makes sense in the game. But there will be big bosses still. They just won't be bigger than Dozer or Axel. Those are pushing the limits of what still feels like a fun fight and like believable, I think is a good way to think about it. But we will get more big park bosses. They just won't be larger than currently what we have.
Take a breath, big guy.
It'd be a stretch, but being able to climb on the crow and collect more feathers and then slowly get pushed off by the wind. That'd be funny.
Every second you spend in my park.
Fighting the dog boss but sheds hordes of fleas from a wave themed boss fight, that would be funny. Yeah, we won't get that's the nuance. We won't get bigger bosses. Oh jeez. They're here. What did we just get hit by? Oh my gosh. They're all attacking at the same time. Help me.
Or did I just enter the room?
What? I just lagged and died. I didn't even stand a chance. That was rough. Ow. That was a skill issue. All right, don't tell everybody, Aqua. Don't you tell everybody that.
I'd rather be. Let's go.
Just lagged and died. Oh, I had my aphid slippers on too,
Little
didn't
tight
I?
around the muscles.
Good times. Good times. Where's the scorpion? Sounds good, Mike. Have a great rest of your evening. Oh, that's not who we wanted to fight. We need to fight an org, not a mantis. I need like sky building or a sky lab, like an airship. Ask Ducky. Ducky's the spaceship king, airship king. Be the coolest thing in the world. I'm a big Zelda fan and sky temples and areas. Yeah, you can build. I don't think we're gonna get like floating bases necessarily, but you can build like that. When's this nerd spawn? I'm gonna run away. Rock me, have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Plug assist.
Good luck on the machines are less of a pain. Good luck, good luck. Finally got the fancy fleshling trinket after like 200 or 300 crow feathers. Nice. It's a good one. It's always nice to get those. Last night was bad. Well, hope you have better luck tonight. How am I supposed to fight an org bug when they're not spawning? Dude, look at all the petals, though. This is wild. This is so many petals. Actually insane. I don't need any more. I have so many. I don't know what time they actually spawn. I want them to somehow make an area in the sky, not even explorable, but at least in the story, like Magic getting trapped on a kite or a boss fight in the sky. It would be fun. It would be fun. Stranger raiding a killer bee and fighting with a wasp buggy. It does sound like we're getting some other type of bee. Bee, wasp, killer bee, whatever it'll be. I don't know if it'll quite be that, but... would be cool. Alright, maybe if we go get my backpack. And then... the org will spawn. Maybe? No promises. Zero, are you still here?
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
Calling Zero. Calling Zero. I know you're not asleep. You got a baby.
Cardio.
Can't go to sleep this quick. We need to go into game design. Your ADHD just vomits out hundreds of ideas. See, that's the struggle with game design, though. Is that more ideas isn't always better. It's just more headaches. How am I supposed to fight an org
Grab this for later, would you?
if it doesn't spawn properly? This is a ridiculous amount of flower petals. I don't know what to do with it. We are going to need a lot more bounce elevators, so I guess it's fine. Just wasting time hoping the org spawns, but I don't know if he's going to spawn when we're this close. He's a rude dude. It's harder to fully flesh things out when you have 50 other ideas. Yeah. It's better to have one fully fleshed out good idea than 50 semi thought out ideas too. Of like, I was helping Zero specifically, who I was just talking about, flesh out some ideas for a game that he's trying to develop and work on. And more ideas is not always better. What if you left, Mantis? Have you thought about that? Well, this org refuses to spawn. What the heck? How am I supposed to complete challenges if we can't get the things to spawn properly? Design a game would be so cool. Me and your cousin. Think about doing that. It's definitely cool. It's a lot more work than I think a lot of people say. Check the map with the Buffing clan. True. Yeah, it's there now. It's there. Is he underground or something, or did he just spawn the second we left? Friends are designing. He's literally here. He's right here. Guess we gotta go fight. We actually have another org. I know we're not. We actually have multiple. Perks of this base location is there are easy access to org bugs. We just have to fight this one on our own. We can't fight with our buggy. Secret tunnel. Designing a game with one of his friends and his ideas are absolutely the coolest. That's awesome. Run! They're destroying everything! Stop destroying my hard work. I'm gonna kill this guy instead. That would have been easier, but I kind of prefer fighting these dudes instead. Assuming these guys spawn properly. Oh.
Just looking, I promise.
I forgot there was two down here. That doesn't even do damage to this dude. Explosions. Oh my gosh, this is horrifying. Whoa, oh my gosh, this guy's... I don't think I've fought one with this explosion, spicy staff explosion yet. Yeah, don't destroy my base, nerd. can't get past it. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Get cheese, nerd. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Call the Ghostbusters. There goes the floor. Yeah, no, they're doing work on the floor, but note to self, don't fight these guys. Mistakes were made. It's okay though. Gotta stay busy. Really, customers in a legal market area sounds right. Yeah, true that. All right, here's the question, Alfredo. How much longer do you think it will take to get to 1.0? I think it's another 2 years. I think about 2 years is how long this potentially will be in early access. So if July is 1 year, about another year, I think sounds reasonably accurate. Customer service is real. We need it. Alfredo. Mega Evolutions base set or Phantasmal Flames? What do we want? Because I need another pack. We need some dopamine. Phantasmal? I shoulda known. I shoulda known. I got retail packs of Phantasmal today, so we hit retail. I don't know if everyone heard this, but I went to Target with my wife and they had mini portfolios and some perfect order on the shelf. So I got retail, legit retail today. It was wild. I didn't know it was possible. When do you think it will be completely finished and not have any more updates? That is really hard to say, because I'm not sure. I have to think and imagine that we get updates past 1.0, but this game is also way further along than Grounded 1 was in early access, so it's very possible that they don't go as far. Like, we got 4 major updates after 1.0 of Grounded 1, whereas this is starting at it's so much further along that it's possible that we don't get updates after 1.0. I really hope we get updates after 1.0. Like, don't get me wrong. But it's hard to know what their plan is, because they could very easily say, like, hey, here's 1.0, we're going to start working on Grounded 3. Like, we don't know what they're thinking. And it's hard to know if early access could be, instead of Grounded 1 saying, we're going to give you updates after 1.0, Grounded 2 could, instead of 2 years, be 3 or 4 years in early access, because they're, instead of giving us after 1.0 updates, they give us normal ones. So it's like, it's really hard to tell what they're going to do. It's really hard to know. I hope they give us 1.0 and then give us future updates. I think that was a really fun way to do it. Retail price is nice. Yeah, it was fun. All the retail I've been finding is getting put aside in a closet to send to my nieces. That's awesome, man. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right, let's get a Phantasmal. Wasn't the best retail drop, but when you see Phantasmal on the shelf for $5.99, you can't say no. And I'm a sucker for Phantasmal. And I have seen people hit the Zard from the mini portfolios, because this is the only Phantasmal I can get. So, let's get the Zard. Let's get it right here, right now. They even slightly interested in making Grounded 3. They're so focused on Grounded 2 that there's no discussion for Grounded 3. All right, let's get it. Energy. Sableye. Char Cadet. Yamper. Snubble. Bramblegast. Didn't even know how to say it. Archaliodon. An ice cream. Seviper. Suicune. And Polion EX. Polion EX. That's okay. That's okay. It is a hit. It isn't the Zard, though. It isn't the Zard. I want the Zard. The fact that you have an Empoleon thing is wild. They have so much more planned for this game than Grounded 1. 100%. They have way more. We are a very long ways. They've talked about how excited they are about the pond update, but ultimately that's just like this whole area. That means like we probably get this and this in a future update. Like we got a long ways to go. And I mean, like the termites are probably going here, and those aren't even added. So there's future updates for the map that we already have too. Grounded 1 was so bare bones when it first released. They did a hell of a job making it what it is today. Yeah, they did. They really did. Wish I played in Grounded 1 early access, or like playing games that are still in early access. I think Grounded 1 early access was a little more painful though at times. Like it was good, but it was very bare bones. Like the updates were like the hot and hazy, and there was just the haze. Like there wasn't all that much added. So it's gotten exponentially better.
Didn't even need instructions.
Did you guys just see that? How did I build those with no... Am I insane right now? No dry grass, no sprigs. What is happening? I definitely have them. I swear I just picked some up. Did I not? Oh, wait. Where's my... They're in my buggy, aren't they? They have to be in the buggy. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I swear we got some, but I was like, where did they go? He's just chilling over there. I'm in creative. Oh no, they knew. They figured me out the whole time. Timber's a liar. He's a fraud. Let them continue with the same teens like when they're adults, or even with a different set of teens. There's a lot. There's still a lot they could do. And now, like, with the whole discussion of, like, a movie, maybe it may not even be a show. Like, I don't see this franchise dying anytime soon. I think they could go a long way with Grounded. Do Grounded 2, Grounded 3. They even talked about, I don't know, maybe Grounded like a Minecraft style procedurally generated game. Like there's a lot. There's a lot you could do. That my ultimate hope is a Grounded procedurally generated game. That would be the absolute dream. We could build forever. Same time, I don't know if they would want to continue the Grounded series besides an animated show or something like that after Grounded 2. I think they could keep going. I think it's doing too well as a studio to not want to consider it. It's like, consider Fallout. How many Fallout games have there been? A lot. It's one of those, like, you could keep going. You can find a way to make the story work. How do I get this glitch? Yeah, put your inventory in a buggy and make it feel like you don't know what's happening. It's stupidity more than a glitch. Wait, where did that go? Where'd my floor go? What? What? What is this rip? What in the rip? She gone. Good. Cool. Enjoying seeing the transition of Grounded One Early Access all the way through. It is very fun to watch a game kind of develop over time. I've always really enjoyed it. I don't think it's for everyone. I think as a society, most people are just too impatient for early access. I think it takes the right kind of mindset that not everyone has. I think if you have the stomach for it, I think it's such a cool experience. But I think a lot of people are potentially just far too impatient. The builders are the best, though. As the developers have said themselves, we are the people who keep the game alive in between updates. May not just be able to place that one how I want. Gonna get weird. That's okay. Those will be fine. It's covered up by a leaf. Imagine being in creative this whole time, but just never using the handy net to keep up the ruse right. How high do you think your tower is going to go up? Too high. So we've talked about now. Let's see. So we got the main floor is up to here-ish. And then the next floor would be there. This is where the Hall of Builders goes. So we have from here to here. If you think this is the standard height, this will go up about the same height. So we have the Hall of Builders. Then we'll have the same this to this for an armory. So all the armor, all the weapons, shields, whatever it is, all of that will be shown off. Then above that, we're going to have a bug museum. So that'll be all the bug mount, all the head mounts, all the stuffed bugs, which is probably going to need more than this space, most likely, vertically, because the tower is also stepping up as we go higher and higher. It's probably going to hit right around this level and go up a while and then step back outwards towards the top is how I'm thinking of it. So will it at least this, if not higher? So that's that. It easily the top of Tully's head at this point. Because above the bug museum, we'll have an art museum, a museum area showing off all the artwork pieces. So that'll be all of this, which we showed off in, if you check out my Pagoda base, very similar to how the Pagoda base, but there's more art in this game. Way more art in this game. And then at the minimum, we talked about a penthouse suite on top of that. But now that we're building the library, it also sounds kind of cool to have a library built on top of this whole thing. So there could be a library level as well. It just kind of proportionally. It depends on how it feels. We might add more to it. It might be the right height without the library, but especially because we have this cool one. So it may not have the library, but this whole vibe feels really cool. So who knows? Who knows? Def not for everyone. Yeah, very much so. Played a bunch of Fallout 76, and us builders are what keep the game afloat. It's 100% true. I'm really, really happy that the devs have kind of said, like, hey, I've said it, but I'm not the be-all, end-all. They recognize, like, hey, builders are the ones that are continuing this. to a huge degree. In between major updates, we keep the game alive. We very much keep the game alive. Without us, it's very difficult for the game to survive in between major updates because people are just impatient. They really are. They're very, very impatient. To want them to do a building contest, it would be sweet put on by the developers. They have, so if you check out the Casually Grounded stream that I was on with Eric and Chris, they talked about some type of build challenge. I don't know if it's going to be, so they did, back in Grounded 1, they did a content creator build challenge on Casually Grounded, which if I'm being honest, I think it's going to be something similar to that. So they give us 45 minutes to build whatever the challenge is of that day. So like would have been Sir Simalot and Cade did the first one, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they did a whole lot outside of that, but I think it's going to be like, it's like a more micro build challenge, so you get into creative and mess with things from there. That's probably my guess. I don't know if they're going to do a build challenge for the player base. But if you're interested in that, the community events Discord, the Grounded community events crew, which is built by content creators, myself, Jade, Sidinki, Capitao, Paralyzer, Hypernog, like all the content creators are part of that. We did a peeper challenge. We also did a build challenge through that. That is more likely to do one. We talked about doing another. I don't know when the guys are going to want to do another one, but we will be doing something, and I have my own personal thoughts. I said I would we kind of did the first one. It was a little too ambiguous and random. I've kind of talked through how we could improve it for the next round. So I think minimum we will get a Grounded community events build challenge. For sure, that is definitely part of the plan. I don't know, the devs definitely talked about it, but I don't know what their plan is. I'm not privy to knowing that information. Alright, if you reached out to one of the devs, do you think they would be a judge along with you for a build contest hosted by your channel? I don't know if they would do hosted by me, but I told Eric that if they do a build competition, I would enjoy to be a judge on it. And he said, all right, I will keep that in mind. Hard to know what. It's hard to know what they do. I don't know if they necessarily do a whole lot with content creators. It's kind of like, I'm also, as much as you guys love me, I am on the small side of content creators. As much as we do a lot to help the community of Grounded, we're still a small part of the community. So it's hard to know what they think about that whole thing. But if they do a build challenge, I did tell them specifically that I would like to be a judge to help out with the process. So I don't know. Maybe there's a way we could combine. Maybe. But I cannot confirm or deny anything. It is more up to how they think about things than me specifically. Good old Hypernog. I know, I love Hypernog. He's a lot of energy, but I do love Hypernog. The shoutouts, he's been giving us so many shoutouts. It's quite insane. I cannot emphasize how great he's been. He is a homie.
Come on, keep going.
Like an Enshrouded level build contest. Unfortunately, I think it's just hard because Enshrouded is just like, it's such an insane building game. Enshrouded is just such an insane building game. I don't know how you compete with that in terms of a build contest. They also just do such a good job with like the whole winter build competition built around like the water system they added. It's really hard to compete with something like that. Is very, very hard. And like their first build competition went horribly wrong in many ways, so it's also a challenge to do that kind of stuff in general. What's up, Astro? What you working on? We are building a library right now in the city.
No more room unless I store things in its mouth. Ugh, no.
Never-ending project, but continuing the city design right now with the library specifically. Robin, how long has it been? Yep. I mean, we started streaming at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is our standard stream. Go for another, like, 30 minutes, typically. In Fallout 76, they do themed event builds, but obviously on there, it's always easy to make different themes, but something like that would be sick. Yeah, there's potential. I hope that they do more with it. I hope they do more to involve the community. To a certain degree, they do a good job, but I think there's ways that we could take it further, for sure. Like load yard or something, and you get random candies or random generation with that way. I feel like it'd be awesome to make a Minecraft type of game with the Grounded franchise. They already make the Mixer Remixer and Grounded 1. Yeah, there's some cool things you could do with like procedurally generated. This game would be wild. If they do a Grounded 3, I ultimately hope that they do a procedurally generated type game that just takes this whole concept to an endless amount. Or maybe it's not Grounded 3, it's just Grounded. Like, just Grounded. Grounded the game. And you just do procedurally generated, update it forever type thing like Minecraft. I think it has more potential than Minecraft. Because it's such an interesting concept. You could build this anywhere in the world, right? You could make this go nuts. I think it'd be really interesting. No, hey, to Hypernog, we've spoken to him off camera, and if so, he's a lot of energy. No, he's. I love Hypernog. We are very different energy levels. I like to stream very chill, very relaxed. He is very up energy. It's just different personalities. But he is always a high energy person, and I mean that's. Some people prefer way more energy than I provide, and some people prefer less, more chill vibes, and that's why the community as a whole works, is because we all offer different things. My style isn't necessarily better or worse than his. We're our own unique creators, which I think ultimately works out for the community as a whole. Nog's a goat? Yeah, he's amazing. The amount of support and like shout outs and stuff he's provided for this community is incredible. Very incredible. I will always appreciate him. Smaller ones like you and Nog are cooler and easier to interact with. Yeah, being smaller helps. It does help. You can make Off-Grid a judge too, so we don't have to compete against him. Yeah, I mean, that's just make it survival, so it's not. That's how you compete with Off-Grid. You just make it to survival competition, not creative. He's always shouting you out. That's honestly why I started watching a few weeks back. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And I will always shout him out as well. I think that's the beauty of the community we have, is we can all support each other. We stream at different times, we create content in different ways, so there's room for everyone. Yeah, the community needs both types of energies. Could be called Your Grounded because you make it your own. It'd be fun. It'd be very fun. But yeah, not everyone loves my style of content. Not everyone loves Hypernog style of content. That's the beauty of it. We all get to be our own individuals. What is Enshrouded about? Enshrouded is The way I would describe Enshrouded is the adult version of Minecraft. Very similar. It's a voxel-based block survival RPG game. So more RPG style. There's a skill tree that's incredible. Very, very cool skill tree system in that game. It's really fun. The building is like Minecraft, but if you took a Minecraft block and divided it by 8, so like, yeah, if you divided a Minecraft block and you cut it in half and cut it in half, it's like 1/8 of the size is how I like to think of it. So the building is phenomenal. The voxels, it looks incredible. It's a very fun RPG style game that is a very good time to play. And then it has a prop system that is like 360 degrees pure customization that is like, it's unbeatable. I love Grounded's building style and building in general, but Enshrouded is probably the best building game ever made. I don't think anything can compete with it personally. It is just so freaking good. There is just nothing that can touch what it offers, really. It is incredible. And the RPG is fun. You're a Flameborn is the concept, so the world is taken over by the Shroud, which is like an infection that takes over the world, corrupts people and things, and you're reclaiming the world by exploration, and there's like these towers that help clear the Shroud and stuff, and then you can go in and out of the Shroud, and you're just reclaiming the world. It's more like Skyrim. It's sort of like Minecraft meets Skyrim is, I guess, a great way. Like, you kind of, Skyrim doesn't tell you everything to do. You kind of just explore and find side quests and mini missions and stories, but it's very, very fun. If you haven't played Enshrouded, absolutely suggest playing it. It is very, very
Didn't
fun.
even need instructions.
If you haven't played Skyrim, play Skyrim as well. Very fun. Very, very fun game. But if you enjoy Minecraft, you'll probably enjoy it. If you enjoy Grounded, you'll probably enjoy it. It's a very different artistic style, I think. But very, very fun. Really, really, really fun game. Also in early access. It goes out of early access in October as well. So it's got a little bit of time till the next major update. But it's been a very fun game. If you want a sneak peek of what the building looks like, check out the channel on my channel, the Enshrouded Winter Build Competition video on my channel, and that is, I took part in a over 100, it was like 145 people build competition for the winner. They did a build competition, top 5 participants, picked by a selection of judges from the community. So like Chisel Chip, if you know him, he very much is a huge Enshrouded player and a huge advocate for the game. He was one of the judges. 2 other great content creators as well were judges on that, and they helped pick the final 5 winners for that. And I was one of the top 5 builds for that. And I have a video, like a more cinematic trailer type thing showing off the build. But that would give you a good sense as someone. It's not all about building, but that would give you a very, very good sense of what building like is in the game. It's an incredible building game. Big fan of it. I will always love it. Unfortunately, the most recent update broke my world, and I have to go rebuild a bunch of stuff. Well, I don't have to rebuild it. I have to go replace these things called altars. And the altars are the buildable area, so it allows you a grid to build within, and the altars are removed, so I need to go place them all again. My builds are still there, but I haven't had the attention span or desire to go place my my altars again. But I need to go do that at some point so we can play again. But very, very good game. I'm off to bed. Sounds good randomly. I want to test something on Streamloots, but it's going to hijack your stream for a minute. Off-grid, do it. Let me know. Let me know. I'm happy to test things out. It's a great time for it. Enjoy playing Minecraft automation mod packs. I might have seen Enshrouded when it was in very, very, very early access. Yeah, most likely. It's great. It doesn't have automation, I'll say. It's the crafting style is very similar to Grounded. Sort of put things in an oven or a loom or something like that and then wait till they're done. Very similar, like, mechanics to Grounded in a lot of ways. But they do have an NPC system, which is really fun. I've really enjoyed. So you can buy things from the blacksmith or the all the different, the farmer, the the alchemist sort of things. There's it's deep. It's very deep, but it's very, very fun. Highly, highly suggest playing that game. And they have like Minecraft voxels type stuff as well, which it's good. It's so good. Highly suggest that game to anyone who enjoys building or crafting survival games. The devs are very similar to like Obsidian and Eidos, like very involved, very communicative. They're even better at times with like the communication of updates and stuff. I think they do a very, very good job. You love building in Minecraft? Yeah, if you like building in Minecraft, it is so much better. It is Minecraft, but everything you download from mods in Minecraft without having to have mods. It's just Minecraft, but better, in my opinion. Because it does what Minecraft does, but more simplistically.
Off-grid Nomadaz 100 à type $5. OK Patrick Itzolinder technique. First go like this, spin around. Stop. Double take
How did
3
you
times
do
1,
this?
2, 3. Then pelvic thrust. Wow. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it.
How did you even do that off-grid? What the heck? One, thank you for the $5 tip. What did you even do? What did you even do there? I set up this. I didn't set up that voice. I didn't set up any of that. What the heck was that, dude? That was ridiculous. Oh, what the heck? That was insane. All right, Patrick. It's all in the technique. First you go like this. Then you go like this. Spin around. Stop. Double tech 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then you pelvic thrust. Woo! Woo! Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Such a good one. Tip options. That was hilarious. You can always take over the stream for SpongeBob. That is always allowed. Oh, that's hilarious. Quick Duolingo lesson? Yeah, right. Yeah, I only play with mods because vanilla I can't. Yeah, it's what I wish. Like I don't really like playing with a bunch of mods as well. And I think in general I feel like Enshrouded is Minecraft with all the mods. It's the voxel based mods, it's the texture packs, it's all of that stuff wrapped up in one. It is really good. Enshrouded got pushed back for Xbox till spring 2027. Did it really? I hadn't heard that. I had assumed that it would be added with... They had always talked about at least adding it with 1.0. That's a little unfortunate. Because that game needs console. That is what it's missing. Like, I love it. I would love to stream building in Enshrouded all the time. I think it's such a... It is... As much as I love Grounded, the reason I can't stream Enshrouded is because the viewership is just so much worse. We streamed in between Grounded 1 and Grounded 2 as Grounded 1 finished up, and before Grounded 2 was announced, we played a lot of Enshrouded. We have a decent amount of streams from it. That is what Grounded does better, is exactly what they're doing, adding PlayStation. to Grounded 2. Like, it's just they've done a better job including those other consoles from the get-go. Because it has always felt like Enshrouded just needs... It needs a bigger player base. It really does. It really does. It has always been, to a certain degree, missing a larger player base. So your Enshrouded build, it was jaw-dropping. Thank you. It was... I don't know. As like a mega builder, I built some really cool stuff in Grounded. I have never been happier with a build than what I built for the winter build competition. That is like the most proud of anything I've ever designed. I had so much fun building and designing that base all throughout. Like, it is everything and more I could have hoped for. It was so fun to build. I had so much fun building that thing. It was exhausting. Like, I physically had to take a break from the game because I put so much mental effort into designing that whole thing. Like, I was toast. I was so burned out after that whole update. But, man, it was so fun. Didn't they add PS5 because the other games didn't perform for Grounded? I'm assuming they added PlayStation 5 because they just saw an opportunity to get way more people into the game. I think they've performed way higher. I think Grounded 2 had really, really good performance from the get-go. I wouldn't say it was bad. I think it performed very, very well, but I think they've realized that the original hype of Grounded 2 has died out. Yeah, the Avowed specifically, and the whatever the other games are, did not perform anywhere near, I think, what they wanted to. So it would make sense adding PlayStation to this game to increase like revenue and everything. But I think Grounded has also outperformed what they ever could have imagined. So I think adding it is also just a bonus of getting it all. This build definitely shows how much you've improved during your Enshrouded arc. This build? Am I getting better? From my first Enshrouded builds, my very first Enshrouded builds have improved immensely compared to what I first started out building. It got wild. Kind of blown away at what we ended up creating in that game, though. I'm honestly impressed with what I came up in the first one. The Enshrouded, not the first one, the Enshrouded build competition. I'm still kind of blown away about what we ended up with. It's better than I even could have hoped for. Cool. But yeah, the other Obsidian games did not perform as good as I think they would have hoped. They're kind of, I don't know, they're kind of niche. I'm sure they're not bad, but they're just not as good as what these are. Your tower uses off-grid. I've never done it before, but I think it's looking good. It's one of those things. It is so good when you figure it out. It's not for everyone. Like, I'm never gonna say that everyone should build off-grid. I think it's complicated for a lot of builders, but for people who want a challenge, it can end up being really, really cool. It adds this element that you just can't get to any other way. Almost done with the exterior. Nice. Excited to see it. It was an ambitious project, so I'm very, very excited to see what you come up with. I always love seeing what people come up with, honestly. Took a lot of tips you gave. I'd love to hear it. Oh, jeez. I always love being able to help people. I'm always very, very happy to hear that someone, like, hey, you helped a lot. You gave me some ideas, and I took this, this, and that, and planned out everything I had originally hoped for. That is the goal. It is always the goal. That is all I can ever hope for, honestly. Sometimes we're just showing off cool bases on Tour Tuesdays, but I do very much love when people can benefit from the whole thing. Makes me feel real good. Feel real good.
Just looking, I promise.
Means that we are accomplishing our purpose, right? How many bases lined up for Tuesday? We have like 9 or 10. We are stacked. Mostly because we didn't do tours on this last Tuesday because I had to get some stuff done for work, but turned out good. When do I send you my world? A lot of the interior will not be finished because I want to use some of the new pieces. I mean, you can send it whenever. You just have to DM me when you're ready for like another review. If you're waiting till the next update, I wouldn't hesitate just like holding off until you finish more. Like there's no rush to get a re-review unless you're just like dying for some help on something. But I tend to lean towards like get as much done as you possibly can and then we'll do another re-review typically. So we're doing pretty good on reviews. Like bases to review. But if you really want some help, I'm always down. You can reach out to me on Discord whenever you are looking for some help. Because I'm sure we will finish this next week and then we'll be a little light again. It always feels like the list is really full and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait a second, we do need more bases. It's a never-ending challenge. Do we ever get through 9? No. We typically like 6 or 7 bases is about what we get through on a typical night. It also depends. Like if we're doing bigger bases, it's very possible we only get through 5. Like you never quite know. We have some decent sized ones to get through too. Hey, your dog sleeps so sweet. He is a cutie. Look at this guy. Oh, wrong one. Look at that guy. How could you not love this guy? Welcome in, Vipnata. How you doing? Good to see you. I think he deserves a treat, right? He definitely needs a treat. He's such a good boy. You want a treat, Timber? What happened? Dog cam froze. Oh no. The dog cam froze. What is this? The dog cam's frozen. Oh no. That's hilarious. I have no clue how long it's been frozen because he's been laying in the exact same position for the last hour. What happened? It's never frozen before. Weird. Oh. He's a cutie, but now my camera frozen. This is working. I don't know. Weird. It's never frozen like that before. This is basically my first build. This is my only save in Grounded 2, and I only built a platform around the tree in Grounded 1. Yeah. I like playing all the way through like that. Timber looped the footage to trick us. Like one of those old spy movies. No, no, no. When did it freeze, though? He's been in that same position for so long. But now that's so random. I don't know. Darn. The dog cam. Yeah, there it is. He's just laying there still for some reason. It was working all evening until apparently the last hour or something. I don't know. But we did give him a treat. I can promise you that. I don't know what happened, though. Everything else is working. Weird. I've literally never had that camera freeze before. I don't know what's going on. A parrot? Can I have a parrot cam? Hey, Tarek, welcome in. I used to have a sun conure. Unfortunately, my wife and I had a sun conure for 6 or 7 years, and unfortunately, her name was Peach.
That hit the spot.
She was such an amazing bird. But my wife gifted me Timber as a wedding present, and she could not handle Timber. She became pretty aggressive when we got him, and then we moved a couple times. Green cheek conure. She's easy. Yeah, Peach had an attitude. Peach had a serious attitude problem. But like she ruled the house. She just ruled the house. It was her domain. And unfortunately, she was great when she was really young. We lived with a lot of people. I lived with my brother, my wife's brother, and one of our really good friends. And she did so good when we were there. And then we moved houses, and she did really good. But then we got Timber, as you can see in the camera, that Bernese Mountain Dog. She just did not do very well in the beginning, so she became a little aggressive over that. And then my wife and I had our first child. And once we had our child, she just hated everything. She hated everything. She became so territorial. She was doing dive bombs. She was screaming bloody murder, which is how birds are. But unfortunately, ultimately, we decided that it was time to rehome her because there just wasn't a healthy living situation for her any longer. I think she just needed. She was a one pet household. She was not a 2 pets and a child household. She just couldn't handle the transitions, and we had moved a couple times. She really did bad with the moves. She just became very disgruntled, I guess is the best way I can describe it. And so we ended up working with the bird store that we purchased her from. Really incredible group of people. They helped us. We went through like interviews and like this elderly lady that lived on her own, and it worked out so, and it was such I don't know if I've ever had such an emotional.
Didn't even need instructions.
It was such an emotional draining time, because I am so, my wife and I are not the people who rehome animals. Like we hated it. It was such a miserable experience because we loved her to death. Like, she was such a fun animal for so long, but it just got to the point where it felt so unhealthy for her. She just seemed so upset and so emotionally distressed about everything that it no longer felt like our home was the right situation for her any longer, which it sucked. It really did. It was so miserable to rehome her. But I think for everyone involved, it ended up really good. We ended up rehoming her with this elderly lady that lived alone, and Peach only liked me. She was all me all the time. She lived on my shoulder. I still have shirts that she ripped holes through. She never bit us. Never. One time she bit me on the nose, but that was because our neighbors ended up having a sun conure fly into their yard, and I was like, yo, you guys can't care for this bird properly. This is a tropical bird that does not take bird food from Home Depot. And so they gave it to us, and we helped rehome that bird because someone just let it go and we could never find the home for it. But yeah, it was very sad. It sucked, but we found this elderly lady, as I was saying, and Peach fell in love with this old lady. It just felt like the perfect rehoming situation. It worked out better than we could have ever hoped for in a very much less than ideal situation. We absolutely are not the people that would do that, but it felt right. It all ended up, I think, the way it was ultimately supposed to be. But 7 years with an animal like that, it was so hard. It was not fun. We felt horrible. The bird store has dealt with a lot of rehomings, and I feel like in the beginning they were like, ugh, these people. And then after they saw like how we treated the whole thing, like they were like, okay, never mind. These people are absolutely doing the right thing. It worked out better for everyone. But yeah, it was emotionally distressing. It was not fun in the process. Oops. Dang it. It's hard, but you definitely did the right thing. Yeah. It feels like it. It sucked. It really, really, really sucked. But it does feel like we did the right thing for everyone involved. So we were all just frustrated. She just hated. You could tell she was no longer happy. And birds are very stressed animals. Like they don't do well with change and all that. In our life, you have a child, like, and nothing in our life was stable anymore. It just felt like the wrong situation for a bird, as unfortunate as it was. But your green cheek conure is a psycho. Yeah, they are. Only bonds with your wife. Stay in your gaming room so she doesn't bite me. She can bite the old lady as much as she wants, right? You're at 6 years. She can live for 30. Yeah, we made it to 7. And yeah, they're 25, 30 years easy. They're such cool animals, though. They really are. Seen Peach since? No, unfortunately not. We ended up moving out of the city we lived in. But we heard updates. As far as we know, she's done incredibly well. We stayed in contact with the lady that did it for the first 6 months or so, and it was like a match made in heaven. She just needed someone. She was a one family animal, or one pet family. Like she couldn't do more pets. She didn't like other birds. She didn't like other animals. She didn't like other kids. She needed her own space. But went through the same thing with a bearded dragon, very territorial. Yeah. It sucks, but it all ended up for the best. It was unfortunate. It was, ugh. I could tell the bird store. It was like a parrot shop, a parrot store. I don't know a better word. Parrot home, where they like they had forever homes for some of these parrots that would never go to another home. So they did everything really, really well, and they were very much like, ugh, these people rehoming their bird. And after the first couple meetings, they were like, oh, these people really don't want to get rid of this bird, but they actually care enough to understand like this bird needs a different situation. That it felt like after the first couple times we went in and we're very involved in very much a part of the process of rehoming her and wanting to find her the perfect home in the long run. That you could tell they were like, oh, actually, this is better. These are people that get animals and aren't just sick of this bird that didn't end up being what they wanted. Like, we absolutely did not want to do what we did, but sometimes life is what it is. Really want to get a bird. I've been thinking about getting one for a while. Be very, very sure. They are incredible animals. They are so freaking intelligent. They are such cool animals, but they are very difficult. It's like having a toddler. Like, it's like having a 2-year-old that just throws tantrums and isn't happy with anything ever. They are very difficult. And it was sort of impulsive for us when we purchased her. My wife got really excited and so we made the decision, and we were 22, 23 years old, and life felt like we could do whatever we want. And you very quickly realize, like, life changes and situations change. They're a 30-year commitment. There are no short-term birds. Like, they are a lifelong commitment. And that is my, like, biggest regret. I wouldn't take it back for anything. Honestly, like, I wouldn't take the experience back. I wouldn't take getting her back. Like, it was so much fun when we had her. But that is probably my biggest regret in like having an animal in my life, is like that we couldn't provide a forever home for her. Because they bond. Me and her were very, very bonded. We were as thick as thieves. But unfortunately, it just got to that point where the changes in our life. If you plan on living a life and you have a home and you're not planning on going anywhere and you want a 30-year commitment, I think it's awesome. But if you're not ready for a 30-year commitment, then don't take it lightly. Definitely do not take the decision lightly. They are lifelong pets. They are not. And that's like, our bird will live to 20, 30 years old. A lot of other birds live to 70. If you want like an actual parrot, I mean, ours was essentially a miniature parrot. You want an African gray or an electric, whatever they are. That's what I ultimately wanted. I thought those were such cool birds. My wife and I wanted to do, like, if we ever got land, we probably would get another bird and do, like, bird paradise. It would be very fun. Now that we're more settled in life. Yeah, if you don't have kids and plan on having kids, like those type of things, big changes just don't work well with them. That was the unfortunate side of learning for us. But they're incredible animals. If you want a lifelong friend, they are the coolest things in the world. They're incredible. So dang smart. Got a lot of different pet dogs, cat, snake, hamster, lizard, and a spider. Yeah. Yeah, if you're used to it, birds are like no other. There is no animal that is like a bird unless you have a toddler. The only thing I can describe it, it's like having a toddler that's 6 inches tall. Smokey, one of your tarantulas live for 30 years? Is that serious? That's wild. I never would have guessed that an insect could live that long, or an arachnid. If life was perfect, I'd have a trained falcon on my shoulder at all times. I'm telling you, a sun conure, you might as well call it a falcon. That thing was a... That thing had some falcon energy, I'll tell you that much. Thing was a... like a small dog complex is how all birds think like that. They all have a small dog complex. They're feisty little stinkers. They're fun though. They're really cool animals. Really, really, really cool animals. She's smart AF, used to break out of her cage all the time. Yeah, it's crazy. Your green sheet conure is named Froggy for some reason. I love it. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we had, the bird was trained. You trained it to go like it would go potty on command. Like you could train it to go to the bathroom whenever you wanted it to. We had it do tricks. Like for a small animal, it was kind of insane how intelligent it was. Don't remember I was a kid when I got them. I didn't ask a question. That's crazy. Some species, yeah. That's cool. That's really cool. Heard they also need companionship, so even if you plan to keep your home for 30 years not moving, they need constant. Yeah, it's constant. That was our struggle, was that like the dogs don't take that much attention as like Timber, the dog, or my Bernice, like he doesn't need attention. He could live on his own and not care. He loves cuddling, but he's comfortable not getting any attention all day. The sun conure, right here, on my shoulder, 24/7. And when you have a toddler and an infant, even when I had a 6-month-old, the sun conure could not be. I couldn't hold my child and have the sun conure on my shoulder. She was incredibly jealous. She did not do well with it. It was just a very bad relationship to have a child. She just couldn't handle she couldn't share. She couldn't share. Smoke, and have a great rest of your evening. Catch you on Tuesday for some Tuesday time. But yeah, how are we thinking? This is looking pretty good. I know it feels like we got a lot done, but we also have so much to do. But this is looking freaking awesome. I'm very, very happy with this. Very, very happy with how this is looking. Very, very, very happy. Coming together. Dog's name is basically Good Boy, but in your language. That's awesome. They're all good boys, aren't they? Yeah, I'm very, very happy with this. We got a lot of work to do. Still so much design work to do in this, but this looks freaking awesome. I wish these leaves weren't here, but, you know, it adds a natural element to our library. I'm happy with it. And nope, have you get rich of the stream and night. Catch you next stream. Sounds good. Sarcastic. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one. Looks sick. The pics of the little library looks like an apartment with some IKEA shelves. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's gonna be fun. It's just a small, humble little library, but I think it's gonna be really cool in this area. I'm glad we didn't do like a full-on city like in this area. I think some bigger builds on this side are gonna look really, they're gonna be good. The rounded half wall stairs on either side look good. Yeah. Shout out to randomly made, sort of copied a little bit of his design to come up with these and some of these shelves. Very different overall designs, but Yours looks like IKEA shelves. I mean, it's just bigger scale, right? Bigger scale. My base location, we are located right here behind the statue. This is just the library. We have church. We got a tavern build going on. We got a small city district housing area. That's all going to be housing. And then we have the main tower up here, which is the main build. This is the actual base, is this whole crazy thing. This is the base, if anything, though. Oh, geez. I've fallen. Oh, no. You haven't done this. Before I head out here in a minute, we will, I'll show this off real quick. Yeah. Main structure. The main floor built around the cool light thing here. Got the whole exterior here going out. This is going to be 2-3 times this height by the end of it, easily. It's coming together, though. Got the main crafting floor. Got our chest area, crafting space. All the ovens and processing stuff. Then the cooking, survival areas on this side. Slow clap, my guy, slow clap. Thank you. Then we got the Hall of Builders, so anyone who is a sub, or depending on your level of sub, you get a specialty chest here. Then we'll have an armory, a museum, an art museum, maybe another library, and then a penthouse suite on top of that. We got a long ways to go to get up to the top, but it's coming together. It's looking real nice. Back to the favelas next stream? Potentially. Yeah, we got to design. This side's looking good, but this side needs some serious work. We're going to do a huge housing district on this side, and then sort of a farming village on this. Space is insane. That's the hope. That's the hope. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous by the end of it. Build could be better if your off-grids were perfect. Perfection is overrated. I always say perfection is the lowest possible, the lowest standard you can have, because perfection, it's impossible. Nothing is perfect. My stuff may look perfect, but when you really like get down to it, a lot of it's not all perfectly lined up. But you guys only get to see me like sprinting around and stuff, so it looks better than it potentially is. Looking forward to the housing district. I am as well. Yeah, we'll do a double-sided housing district here. We'll do a favela-style, like, tiered city over there. Probably build out into that area. We'll build out into this area. We might build a city up in that area. Got the tavern. We got our secret underground layer. Black market down here that we'll have to work on, build out over time. Oh. See ya, nerds. Force desire for perfection can block you to start. And the game crashed. Off-grid is kind of using imperfections to make cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah, perfection is, it's impossible. What a time to crash. What a time to crash. Good times. Good times. I'll be looking for all the imperfections in your build. Yeah, they're there. They are there. 100%. It isn't as perfect as one might think. Buggy, do you like the most in the game so far? 99% of the time, I'm using the spider buggy, the orb weaver. I like the black ant a lot. It's just not as useful at times. I like the AoE. I like the little things here and there, but I tend to use the spider buggy just because of the feather fall and different stuff. I find to be the easiest for transportation and just like moving around the map. But like chopping things down, I really like the black ant. The red ant feels less useful, and I very much dislike I don't like the ladybug. The ladybug feels way too clunky right now. It's too slow, too inefficient. How much did we lose? Feels like right when we ran outside. Should be fine. How many days? Let's see. 686. All survival. The ladybug looks cuter. I visually like it. I like the concept of it. It's too slow. It's just too slow and clunky. Is the only reason I dislike it. The rock cracker thing is like decent, but it's not. You have to farm so much to make it useful that it just doesn't. The negatives don't outweigh the positives. The positives don't outweigh the negatives, in my opinion. Right now, it feels like it needs some work. Needs a little work. It's not my favorite, but it's a fun. Not all the buggies are going to be used for every situation. Some of them make sense. Some of it makes sense. It's a little niche at times. But yeah. But yeah, it is way past our normal time. The American Ladybug with an actual turret on it. Yeah. But yes, it's way past our ending time. I'm normally done at 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'm going to call it here. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much for all the ridiculous support. Thank you for all the subs, the gifted subs, the resubs, the support on Streamloots. Like, you guys are freaking insane. This has been an insane night of support. You guys are freaking awesome. I cannot thank you all enough for all the support. It is absolutely freaking insane. I will be back on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be doing our standard Tour Tuesday. This one we missed this week's, but we'll be back with Tour Tuesday. If you are not a part of our Discord and you like building and cool ideas, not even for just this game, but any game, make sure to join the Discord. We have an awesome community of builders and just amazing people in there. Such a supportive community. Awesome place to hang out. All things grounded are welcome. Post your base pictures, your designs. If you want help, if you want to show off cool things that you enjoy, post them there in the Grounded 1 and 2 channel. It's an awesome place to get help and just show off your cool designs. For Tour Tuesdays, if you want your base reviewed, make sure to check out our previous VODs for Tour Tuesdays. You can shoot me a DM. If you want your base reviewed, shoot me your Xbox username. And I do tours and base reviews every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'm always happy to get people on the list. The big bases like mine, crazy creative bases, playgrounds, super small starter bases, whatever it is, we're down to check it out and help people out, or just show off the crazy cool creations you've made. Whatever it is, we are happy to take a look at it. It is all fun and a good time. Very, very good, cool community of people that are supportive for all different build styles. There's something awesome to see in everyone's build. But I will be back on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me on a fun Friday night, and I will catch everybody on the next one. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I'll talk to you later. Peace.